Jersey SQ7, I'm 1041, good evening. Good evening, McCoy. I got 1854.
Anybody need food?
Westbound, Mary George Davis, 4973, Texas, on a blue Hyundai Elantra.
Thank you.
Yeah. I've also got socks if you guys need socks.
Yes. I like that chicken.
Thank you.
Where'd you get it?
Actually, one of my subscribers bought it for me from, is down at Sap Brothers.
I got a gentleman on the line has a question about if it's okay to park his vehicle and trailer by the marina. You said by the trash cans over in the gravel parking or gravel area. Is that an authorized parking area for vehicle and boat trailer? It is.
Anybody else? Food, water?
Copy, thank you, 1856.
Engine 60153, non-emergent medical, Stanfield Manor, 604 Shoshone Street, number 201, 604 Shoshone Street, apartment 201. I have a lift assist for a female patient that fell, no injuries. Brain AMR system status is 31856.
Copy, 1857.
Yeah, so far.
Oh, shit. Bad.
You need some socks?
I think I'm good on socks. I have some
Okay.
socks. Thank you, though. And water.
No problem. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Just quickly handing out food to the homeless, and we'll be on our way. So, and I do have an update on, if you were with us on the birthday bash last night, there was a call up on I-80 about a motorcycle going down. And they could not find them. I will give you an update on that. Comes to find out, yeah, some stuff transpired after that.
GF39, Family.
Valkyrie, thank you for the happy belated birthday, guys. So we're here a little early. We'll see if anybody else shows up. But all we had was a small handful of people. I don't have.
Huh?
I don't smoke, ma'am. You need to
You're
put.
lame. Fuck you. Don't tell me how to be.
Ma'am, you
You're
need to
fucking-
put your
know
top
what? You're
on.
ugly, bitch.
Ma'am, you need to put your top on. There's a lady here walking around with her top off. Hold on, guys.
You're not my father. I'm a grown, serial woman. That's my shop to nobody, bitch.
You guys, sorry about the language. Give me 1 second. Hey guys, okay, I'm sorry.
Unit 147.
This young lady needs help. Or this lady definitely needs help.
44, call 25, dispatch. Behavior problems?
I'll go with call 44 and close to call 25. You can cancel.
Call 44, call 25. I'm okay. Park. I don't know what the Martin Luther King Court. 1111 Martin Luther King Court. Here's a female running around the park topless, yelling. Negative weapons described as a white female, late 50s to early 60s, wearing black sweatpants.
Call 44.
Call 25.
Call 44 now. Thank you, guys. 44 on the 20th and 1.
Is that water?
I'll go with call 44 and close to call 25. You can cancel.
Copy. Break. Call 25. I should be clear back in.
Call 25 back damage.
Entry 4.
Call 44 now.
Entry 5.
My radio is patchy. Does RSPD need help with something?
Copy.
Yeah, they're requesting additional units at 5020 Springs. Suicidal male, and I guess I heard a pop in a ravine where they think he's located.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry about that. Thanks, guys.
10-4.
Have a good night.
Morning. I'll be 76 to that location.
1906.
So, what's going on
One thing,
is...
I guess they mentioned that there were some civilians in the area as well, and he is known to be armed.
I had to call
Oh, thank you.
police on this lady. She was just totally out of control. Had her top off. She was just crazy.
Oh my god, we'll be able to kill each other.
Take dispatch, Paul 22, show me back in.
Hey, guys. I'm the one that called it in.
Break dispatch, Paul 22, show me back in.
Yeah, listen.
She didn't do it while we were here, so I
Yeah.
don't know anything about it.
Believe it or not, showing your chest in public's not illegal.
Right. Yeah, I was just like, please don't come in front of the camera.
I told her definitely not to do it at a playground anymore, but
Right, I was here going, what the hell?
Yeah. so yeah, she I don't know what she's gonna go do now, but hopefully she'll have a clothes on for her.
Oh, yeah, hopefully.
Thank you.
Have a good one, guys. Be safe. So, the officer just told me it is not illegal for women to go around running around with their tops off here in Wyoming. So, that's a new one on me. So, I guess women, if you want to sunbathe in the buff,
I'll contact the OSPD. They are requesting that you stop at the Foothill substation halfway between Stagecoach and Industrial. On Foothill, there's a dirt path, and the male that left on foot is a Chad Martin who is armed.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome, Loki.
So I guess if women here in Cheyenne wish to take their tops off and walk around, they can. Guys, we might be going through a buffer zone. I'm going right through the middle of downtown, so...
Sure, hon.
I'm just very glad she did not get in front of the camera. So, happy Labor Day weekend, everybody.
Sean.
Probably for services to be around to me. We're on David.
Yeah, I don't like calling the police in, but she was definitely
Iron Mountain Road, Powder House Road, and Iron Mountain Road. Obviously, I see a lot of smoke between Powder House and Belmont. Street and Morty. She has no further information. Operations will be on 025, dispatcher B, please, 1911.
Hey, you know it.
Stay north.
Easy, 12.
Easy on it. Stay north. Yes, 12. What would you like from us?
How about a fresh test of the moment?
Copy, gotcha.
Dispatch Charlie 99 traffic. Sam Edward Sam X-ray. Florida passenger on a silver Toyota Camry.
So, okay, now that we're out of the buffer zone, maybe.
Am I?
99 traffic.
Are we back? Sorry guys, I had to go right through the middle of downtown to get the buffering gets real bad.
He's clear NCIC and locals bound on the Clash Charles out of Wyoming through 2026. Restriction for corrected lenses. Last prior was 2018. Copy, thank you. You're welcome.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? How about now? How about now? Guys, if you're hearing this, make sure to fast forward your video. All that buffering kind of put the video behind. So, sorry about that. Sadi. I want to say hello to all of our friends over on Facebook. How's it going, everybody?
Dispatch 148.
14.
BLTRP.
1940.
Professional 25, field interview, supposed to have the PD with one.
So it's already been kind of an eventful stream, and we were just feeding the homeless. Heck. What the hell?
Dispatch, 114.
114.
BLTRP.
1940.
Professional 25, field interview, supposed to have the PD with one.
1940.
So, to kind of catch everybody up to speed, we were out feeding the homeless.
Once we get there and I get a better look at it, I'll give it a better size up.
And a lady walks up to me, asks for a cigarette, and I said, I'm sorry, I don't smoke. And she starts calling me names. Anyhow, she was completely topless. I was like, well, that's a new one on me. So, in Cheyenne, it is not illegal for women to go around topless. That's kind of funny. That's kind of awesome. So, ladies, if you want the girls to hang out fancy and free, there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Dispatch, 1232, I'm out with 14.
I do want to thank everybody for the belated birthday wishes. Thank you, guys. Let's see, who do we got in the chat tonight? We got Dan H. We've got Dan, Dennis, William, Tracy. See, I think I saw a girl who loves penguins. Valkyrie.
Dispatch, 1232, I'm out with 14.
1940.
So it's a Labor Day weekend. Wyoming girl, what's happening? Yeah, she was completely topless, guys. Not just like breastfeeding topless, she was no shirt on whatsoever. And I was like, alrighty then.
Dispatch, 721.
721.
Right, I should
It
just...
appears to be a burn pit. You can cancel on District 1 unit. You can just go on and route. I'll make homeowner contact.
Connection.
Copy, brush 1-1. County Chief 1-2, did you copy?
Oh my gosh. Well,
Brush 1-1, copy.
1232. 201.
Chief 1-2, copy.
Please.
kiss me a cow, how you doing? Big Block Chevy, how you doing? Big Block, if I didn't know it was not illegal, I would not have called the PD.
Up at Walmart. This is
But there were kids in the park, and
right
that's
now
what I
in
was
the car.
concerned about.
Oh, I've got good news for you because I know exactly where it's at.
201, 1232.
Right? Do you still have it with you, or is it at the lot?
Here's CTD, please.
I do have it with me. I'm at the lot. Do you need me to have there? Copy. Could you meet us at Maureen East 20th? Or otherwise, I could just have her follow us to the
Hey,
lot.
Ella, how you doing? Yeah, if I knew it was legal, I'd have been like, well, but
she's just going to follow us to the police department.
she was being very aggressive. So she's on something or mentally unstable. Hey, Sleepy G, how you doing?
It's 701.
I want to say hello to everybody over on Facebook.
1 come in. Level 1 staged.
If y'all are on Facebook, say hello.
We're both 10-4.
701, come in.
100, copy, both units, 2-4, 1940.
701, come in. You can cancel.
Cancel.
No, I was just kind of looking at her like, really? This is something I really don't need in my life. And now it's going to be permanently etched into my brain. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, was she was going to walk in front of the camera. Boy, I'd have been throwing that camera into the other seat real fast.
Sender 721 to continue.
Sender 721 can cancel as well, sorry.
Hey, Amy over on Facebook, how you doing?
Signature. Copy. Sender 721 dispatch.
Correct. Sender 721, we copy the cancellation.
Thank you, 1921.
Okay, so guys, last night we had an incident. There was a call about a motorcycle wrecking on I-80. They could not find him.
Your crew and chief walk up to the homeowner with us.
Sharon, there was Shannon, there was a lady walking around Martin Luther King Park topless. She's not exactly in her right mind. Anyhow, last night there was a call about a motorcycle going down on I-80. They did have air life out, the whole shebang.
Okay, if he doesn't need you, I want you to head up to a fire that LCFA is going up to Alpha Mason. I can probably get somebody out in the meantime unless somebody else is nearly with you guys.
They could not find the victim or the bike.
Once I'm clear here, just backing them up because there was a CAD note about a angry
unfortunately,
pulling up to the call. So,
unfortunately, I hate to report they did.
Called me and we're just going to get up there because it may be an authorized burning. So yeah, if you could just cue that if you're done.
They did end up finding the guy. He was deceased when they found him. So I guess they were called back out later last night or early this morning. They did find him and he was deceased. So no, I have not heard anything about the body in the park. So real quick shout out, guys. This stream is brought to you by LW McQuaid, who is our sponsor for the month. LW McQuaid, thank you very much for supporting this channel the way you do. We really do appreciate it. And if you guys could all give a shout out to LW McQuaid, he's definitely gone above and beyond.
Thank you, because I'm headed up north anyway, so if it was up there, I could hold down so you can get someone out there. It's off of Mason, but I don't want to keep you late for that, man. I'm going to head up that way in the meantime. Yeah,
I haven't heard much about that body in the park. Last night when we went on, there was a call. The coroner's office was there. I don't know the full story. All I know is somebody was deceased and they needed help. The coroner needed help.
At 48, 46, I'm leaving Beta Road now.
Lifting the body onto the stretcher.
All right, perfect. Yeah, you can just grab 48. Thank you, man.
So, guys, the scanner is actually, I've been listening to the scanner most of the day today, and it's been jumping lots and lots of pullovers. Guys, if you are going out, hey Tristan, how you doing? Melanie, what's up? Alexis. If you guys are going out this Labor Day weekend, do not drink and drive. The police are out everywhere. Hey Dingus, how you doing? LL's in the house. I think we got a few over on Facebook watching us. Howdy, y'all.
Good.
Motorist assist. RP called back. Her actual location is at about 3.5 on the US 189, not on the
Harley,
I-80.
Mom, how you doing?
7-7, copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 1926.
JP, how you doing?
Leading up to the fire in the area, Powder House, 911, AOA.
So we do not have the big, just for an update for those people that just watch us on the weekends, we sold the big camera. We will have a new camera by the end of next month. eBay, I sold the camera on eBay. Unfortunately, they're holding the funds for a month. But I am... Hey, Michelle, over on Facebook, how you doing? I am planning on buying another camera, just not as complicated as the one we had. It will be a 4K camera with the 20x zoom again. Just not as complicated as
87 US
that
191,
one.
Charles, Mary North.
Hey,
Adam,
Jennifer, over on
Colorado.
Facebook.
White Twitter at 4.
Sure glad to have you over there.
Copy, thanks for your response.
1928.
So we are kind of new to Facebook. On going live on Facebook. Sure glad to have you guys over there. And hopefully our Facebook streams will start to take off. Yeah, Valkyrie. Actually, I just drove by. He does have ribs in the smoker right now.
287 I-80 eastbound with 22 County 378 Wyoming.
And it
passenger
smells
on a black
amazing. Tristan and her husband took me out to have those ribs yesterday, and oh my gosh. Jennifer, it's still too hot there. 82 up near Boulder. Yikes.
33-230. A gray Super Forester versus a Deer. Deer is not in the road, but still alive. Vehicle's drivable. They continued on to get service. Headed towards Laramie. They stopped at milepost 17 to wait there.
Hey, Hugh, how you doing? Hugh's over on Facebook. I'm guessing if you're near Boulder, you're probably, what, Lafayette, Louisville, Fort Collins, maybe. JP doing good.
10-4.
Hey, Robo, how you doing? Oh, Superior. You're up in Superior. Okay, got you, Jennifer. Can you tell I know the area? I grew up in Colorado, so... I'm not sure if you guys heard. I'm here going, thank God she didn't walk in front of the truck. Oh, Michelle, you're looking for a new fifth wheel for your mom.
Laramie 186.
Well, I know they're starting to sell them now. I mean, right after Labor Day, everybody in their uncle is going to start selling their fifth wheels.
Already left the scene of the crash, is that right? And they were headed towards Laramie to get to 1 service.
Dispatch 153. It shows West Furniture from Northwest. Have a great day.
I see their phone number in the cat. I was going to give them a call.
Well, in my opinion, that guy that does the barbecue here,
at milepost 17, and they are waiting there.
It is probably the best barbecue I've ever eaten. And that's saying a lot. His barbecue is out of this world.
Super. I'm going to get the driver PX.
Call 48, call 68.
The suspect's still on scene.
Right, I'm still not grown up yet.
I'm unsure if he's still on scene. He did arrive in a blue Toyota two-door. So he says it has stolen truck plates on the back.
Yeah, he was multitasking. He's got both Facebook and YouTube up.
48, copy.
The suspect's still on scene.
I'm sure if he's still on scene. He did arrive in a blue Toyota two-door. He says it has stolen.
So it sounds like there may be a controlled burn out west.
But it's off the road. It's well off the road and not a hazard, just in case anybody happens to call in tonight, please.
1922.
Oh, Hugh, that barbecue is amazing.
Call 16, call 48, call 68. That suspect's a Hispanic male, 35 years of age, wearing a white shirt and jeans.
48. Do we have a description of the truck?
It's a blue Toyota two-door.
And I guess I found out yesterday he makes true collard greens too.
That suspect's a Hispanic male, 35 years of age, wearing a white shirt and jeans.
So
Waterline, MS-159, medical emergency, credit rehabilitation, 3128 Box Elder Drive, room 230A, 3128 Box Elder Drive, room 230, Adam. For an 80-year-old female, she missed dialysis. She's altered today and is having chills. The MR system status is 1, and there is a door code in the call, 1934.
oh, that's the Garrett fire, 20 acres.
Ladder 1, MS-159, medical emergency, credit rehabilitation, 3128 Box Elder Drive, room 2.
Yeah, they were sending like another unit up there. I thought I heard it was controlled burn. Let's see.
Forward.
Let me take a look at that real quick. Hey Dennis, how you doing over on Facebook? Oh, it's on watch duty, so it's out. They're just watching the hot spots. Gotcha.
We'll take that call. We can show the ladder in service.
Copy 1934.
So we're just waiting for some calls. So yeah, Hugh, William and I, we talked about bringing the Shelby down, and unfortunately it's just not cost effective. It's like $3,000 just to transport it from Alaska to Seattle. It's just stupid expensive with it being a high-end car. It is super high-end to ship the thing as well. So, but if William ever does move to the lower 48 again,
That's 1248 in this area.
then he can get it out in some of these car shows. Yes, we are on YouTube and Facebook right now. I'm trying to keep an eye on both chats. I've got both chats on my computer. So I'm sorry if I miss y'all, if I miss the chat while I'm driving. Do need to keep the eyes on the road and not on the computer.
Wall 68, you go to CP. Hey, so I've been looking for this car since the call came out, and I haven't seen anything, and I was coming from basically...
You know, something I've always noticed on this channel...
The direction of travel is valid. You can't go westbound.
At least once a night, the entire subject switches to food.
Same thing. Can you come meet me over at 7th and Pepperton? There's a male, like, staggering in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Dennis, all you missed was at the beginning of the stream, lady running around topless. And no, I'm not joking.
Yeah, with one male staggering in the road.
We called PD on her. She admitted it. However, there is no law, and you learn something new every day. There is no law in Wyoming about women running around topless.
I'll be out with it.
So it is 100% legal. Thank you guys for the belated birthday wishes. Do appreciate it. We turned the old double nickel last night. So I'm just kind of surprised that it's legal to run around topless inside of a park like that, where there's kids. Hey, Terrence, how you doing?
I'm saying Adam, Paul, first name David, Adam, Charlie, Adam, first name Jason, common.
I was more concerned about her than anything.
0327.
Because she seemed pretty out of it. Hey, Cass, how you doing? Stan the man's in the house. Big block Chevy's here. Let's just say thank God you didn't see. Let's just put it this way, it was an older...
was a passerby, and then we lost the call. This is at the 121.8 Wyoming 414.
It was an older lady.
So no copy, I'll be in room.
230.
Yeah. I would say the lady was in her late 50s, early 60s. Oh, God. Yeah, if Bobby was here, Bobby would have been like, seriously? Because I told the gal, I said, ma'am, I said, you might want to put your shirt on. Don't tell me what to do, you're not my dad. And I'm here going, wow, that was a suggestion, but okay. Guys, you know, only in Wyoming. American Hunter? I would guess so. Oh, the things you see. You just gotta, if you don't laugh about it, you'll cry. I tell you what. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Yeah, Granny's gone wild. Perfect. Michelle says, I'll keep Frank away from there.
Sorry about that. He is clear as PIC locals. Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the south side here. It is Labor Day weekend, and I hope everybody has a safe and happy Labor Day weekend. Time to break out that barbecue for one last time this summer. Oh, we got tones, big time.
Area of Railroad Road and US 30, Railroad Road and US 30, east of Archer to the north. Ambulance officer calling in smoke in the area. Unknown further at this time. Operations will be on to fire dispatch B 1946.
No, it's down in Archer. Yikes. That's a good clip away.
Area law enforcement, keeping area patrol, traffic complaint from the .5 Wyoming 22.
Hey, Raider Queen, how you doing? Thank you, ma'am. Sure appreciate it.
County 15722 plates, unable to maintain lane and swerving. The sheriff's office wants the call before we together for information. Clear traffic complaint at 1943.
Hey, T-Dust! So I want to know, who's all barbecuing this weekend? It's the end of summer. At least out here's the end of summer. It's time to start gearing up for winter. Hey, No Fear Trucking, how you doing? So guys, I will be switching the, I'll be switching up the wish list. I know, I just switched it to the summer stuff. I'll be switching it back over to the winter stuff that we're looking for here probably within the next week. Also, if you guys live here in Cheyenne, I will be trying to work with Moody's Rock Stop again. If you've got any warm jackets, you can drop them off at Moody's and I will pick them up, or I can meet up with you personally to pick it up. But yeah, here within the next couple of weeks, we will be starting to gear up for the winter season. I'm on YouTube. Right now we are live on YouTube and on Facebook. Kiss me a cow, believe it or not, I've already got Halloween stuff pulled out. Does that make me a bad person? I love Halloween. Guys, real quick, I'm going to go inside, go do Code Yellow, and be right back out. I already got my caffeine and stuff, so I'll be right back. I just need to go make a deposit.
You sent me out to the fire incident on Mason.
Oh, 22.
25. Up there.
1222, 1225 is 1200 East 6th Street, 1200 East 6th Street. Someone just pulled up in the vehicle by the RP garage on left arm first. Possibly a light to smaller truck. No suspect description.
25.
22 for both.
Up there.
1222, 1225 is 1200 East 6th Street, 1200 East 6th Street. Someone just pulled up and left in their vehicle by the RP's garage and left arm first. Possibly a light to smaller truck. No suspect description.
22 for both. 468. Can you show me the area that last? You can cancel one other.
1847.
Copy. Oh, 25. I'll try to clear my
Dispatch 468. We're not back in, thank you.
90%.
Dispatch call 11. You can also show me in the area.
Last year, please repeat. 80%.
Dispatch 468. Can you show me in the area that last call? You can cancel one other.
Copy. Oh, 25. I'll try to clear my gate.
We're not back in, thank you.
90%.
Dispatch call 11. You can also show me in the area.
80%.
Oh my gosh.
22 will be back in.
Okay.
98.
Dispatch call 22 will be back in.
Okay. And I do want to thank a girl who loves penguins for stopping by, dropping off a 6-pack of Dr. Pepper. And she got me an awesome birthday card. Really do appreciate that. And we got a new penguin. Or we got a new... She gave us a new ducky. My gosh, we're getting a whole flock of ducks here.
Thank you for tonight.
She gave us a penguin duck. There's the penguin ducky.
Dispatch 11. I'll be
out with 2 county truck 7110 in the alley behind pictures.
So guys, I do want to remind everybody on our YouTube page, we do have a poll going on our community, our YouTube community page. There is a poll going. It shuts down this Sunday night after the stream. We are voting on it's a contest. Name the cowboy duck.
Engine 6, MS-155, non-emergent medical, 7510, Danny Marie Circle, 7510, Danny Marie Circle. Responding for an 80-year-old female who suffered a fall.
The name, the cowboy duck?
She has no injuries, but she's unable to get up. Staff from Davis Hospice will also be en route to meet you. AMR system status will be 0 at 1950. Emergent medical, 7510, Danny Marie Circle, 7510, Danny Marie Circle.
Michelle, earlier there was a fire up there.
80-year-old female who suffered a fall.
Hey, what's up, guys?
She has no injuries, but she's unable to get up.
staff from Davis Hospital will also be en route to meet you.
Hey, man, I tell you what. She walked up, thank God the camera was pointed that way. And she walked up on me like this, and I'm here going, yeah, ma'am.
You might want to put on some clothes.
Yeah, and she started, I asked her, I said, ma'am, could you please put your top on? And she's here, don't you tell me what the hell to do, you're not my dad. And I'm here going, oh, Lord. So,
I auto-corrected him.
yeah?
Because he's like, I'm gonna fubar some shit. Are you on YouTube or BoobTube?
Right. Have you noticed the flock is getting bigger and bigger and bigger?
Yeah.
We've got
25, 14 dispatch, suspicious vehicle.
that was from Tristan.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, and then we got the penguin duck,
14, 25 at 310 Bristol
and that was from a girl who loves penguins.
Her piece reporting there was a vehicle parked next
Yes,
to a home
I
video.
mean the flock is
They did not
growing.
have a description of the vehicle.
It's gonna be nothing but ducks.
And then of course last night we debuted the koala duck, the party duck, and then the army duck.
Yeah.
So
Well, see, we started something good.
I tell you what.
And then you cut the chicken.
Right, we got the chicken.
You're never alone.
We got to have fun on this channel.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Yeah, we went up to Walden, Colorado today to see our grandson.
Oh, fun.
And I wanted to ride in Papa's Jeep.
Uh-huh.
So they started grabbing the ducks. So we gave them the 4th of July duck and another duck.
Oh, nice.
And Brian was kind of pissed off about it. So anyway, Colson, he's like going on 3. And he took him inside and everything. And then the next thing you know, Colson threw him outside. He's like, man, they ticked me off. Those are my ducks.
Oh, jeez.
I said, they're your grandbabies, though.
Right.
What's more important, your ducks or your grandbabies?
Right. That is not. Oh, my gosh.
They're taking almost all the ducks off the dash. And Brian was like, no.
Well, once I fill up the dashboard, I'll start cementing them up on the roof or something here.
But you know, invasion, they have them on the outside of, don't they?
Oh, yeah, on the outside of their vehicles. And yeah.
You can just put them wherever.
Right.
The duckmobile.
So,
I'm going to get your license plate that says Ducks R Us.
yeah, everybody's here going, I should have squeezed the chicken at that lady.
My friend don't like you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, ma'am. You're about as foul as this chicken. That's all I hear from you is. Rah!
She was at Walmart?
No, over at Martin Luther King Park. I was giving out food to the homeless.
Really?
Yeah. So I was like, oh my gosh, and I recognized her because I've given her food before, but there was something wrong. There was something wrong mentally, or she was on something. So, and I was the only reason I called the cops really was I was more worried for her.
Safety.
Yeah. Well, that, and there were kids in the park and stuff like that. So, but it is not illegal for women to go topless.
That's what the cop said.
Yep. Came straight from the police's mouth. From the cop's mouth. She said it is not illegal.
It's not indecent exposure?
It's not in Wyoming, it's not. So I was like, okay, cool.
That's where you're just leaving right now.
I was just more worried about her mental health than anything. We need more mental health here. We need more mental health.
Doesn't need to see that either.
Yeah, I know, but well, it's like men running around with their shirts off. I mean, everybody's like, well, that's different, but it really isn't. So, I mean, if men can do it, women can do it. So.
Okay, so if I take my pants off and run around town,
that may be a problem.
Why? What's the difference? Top or bottom? What's the difference?
See, but I think they draw the line at that area. They may draw the line.
Well, they should draw the
line. Hey,
line.
Eduardo, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, she was drinking tequila. And it made her top fall off. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Like I said, if you guys can't laugh about it, you're just going to cry. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Like, oh, life.
Oh, trust me, that image is now permanently affixed in my head, and I can't unsee what I just saw. I was like, no.
The train traffic complaint from the 85 I-80 line is a tractor trailer, company name Cargo Incorporated. White tractor with a van trailer plate, California. Paul 8196.
Oh, that's what I was going on. Was, guys, remember we do have the Name the Duck, the Cowboy Duck competition going on. I picked the top 3 names. You guys are voting on them. Voting ends Sunday. The winner out of the 3 receives a fubarOnPatroll t-shirt.
Can I throw mine?
Afternoon, man. Can you show me in service
totally off
hotel helping out at East High School?
Of what y'all are talking about, but why can't we watch the past couple weeks of streams on YouTube? Michelle, I don't know why. I don't know why you can't see the past couple weeks. So, also, last night, if you guys were watching, you heard about that motorcycle. There was that motorcycle accident up on I-80 that they couldn't find the guy, and they said, well,
was that about like 2 or 3 in the afternoon?
No, that's when they found him.
2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Sorry, 204 traffic.
Because Tamara and I,
Man,
I'm telling you, I think every cop, every ambulance, every fire truck went out.
Yeah, last night.
70 just southeast 5th Street. It's on a red sport bike.
Last
wearing
night,
black jeans.
What happened was there was a call of a accident, single rider on I-80. And they immediately called the Flight for Life out before even getting to the scene. So Air Life was in the air. They got there. They couldn't find the bike or the person. And Air Life did a 5-mile radius flyover trying to look. They didn't find anything. And then today they did find the motorcycle and the motorcyclist, and he was deceased. I don't know the whole story, but they found him.
Somebody saw it. They could have very well easily given the location.
They should have pulled over and waved down the first responders as they were coming in.
Oh yeah.
But no, because the first responders got to the area that was reported, and nope, nobody was there. Nobody could find anything.
You would have thought that would have backed up traffic for miles.
Well, if he slid off the highway and went into.
But somebody reported it.
Yeah.
Somebody saw it.
Yeah. So.
And for you as a Samaritan.
Yeah, I would have stayed right there and said he's down there. He's down. Yeah. Right. So, but yeah, they did find. I guess they found him super late last night after we went. Either late last night after we went off air, or sometime today.
No, they just started going this way.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, there was a fire earlier up northwest of us. So.
Engine 5, medical emergency at East High School, 2800 East Pershing Boulevard, 2800 East Pershing Boulevard. By the practice field, stage for Ellie on a female that was sexually assaulted and is unconscious. Stage for Ellie, and there will be the latest response from AMR, 8 o'clock.
Okay, they're heading to the football game.
Engine 5, medical emergency at East High School, 2800 East Pershing Boulevard, 2800 East Pershing Boulevard. By the practice field, stage for Ellie on a female that was sexually assaulted and is unconscious.
A female that was sexually assaulted and is unconscious. I'm not going to that. I am not running on that. Because that stuff will just really...
Charlie 247 by break, call 14.
You guys read.
So...
Heavy break, Charlie 204, go ahead with your VIN.
Yeah. Dan, I have no idea why the RP didn't stay and wait for help.
William Boy, 10 David, 2104 Frank.
I just don't understand. I remember pulling up on a motorcycle accident. It was coming out of Boulder, the back way of Boulder, Colorado, and a bike had lost it, and he went over the edge. His
On
head
a red BMW, it's a 2015, registered to Michael Keller, and it is valid through June of
and
next
his
year.
head was against a post of a barbed wire fence. I jumped out of my vehicle. I was down there helping the first responders. This guy was messed up. And we got him rolled over on a backboard. And then we had to carry him up this hill. And, I mean, the hill was like this, and it was all sand. It was a soft shoulder. No, he was not conscious. But we carried him up the hill. His vitals were okay. That was...
Absolutely, go ahead.
So, but yeah, we loaded him in the back of the ambulance and they took off. I've rolled up on some pretty gnarly stuff. When I was storm chasing one year.
Can I have that on an orange 2015 Subaru that's valid through 11/30 of this year? It's registered to a Bruce Dean Wilson at 3901 Village View Lane.
Like a Ranger. Well, I thought the Cadillac was going to... The dude ran over the Cadillac. Guy in the Cadillac was fine. I ran over to the guy in the truck. He had hit, and
the victim is a white female, 14 years of age, has a shirt with a mouth on it, and
blood
bad
pouring out of his mouth. And I mean, he wasn't. I tried to wake him up by rubbing his chest plate real hard and so on. And he was out and he was snoring, which means his airway was being blocked. And so I yelled back to my buddy. I said, because we were on the phone to 911, I yelled back to my partner. I said, tell him to launch the bird. They need the bird on this. We're so far out, it's going to take 15 minutes for the ambulance to get here. Anyhow, right as the paramedics pulled in, I told them what was going on. The guy in the caddy was fine. I briefed him, kind of triaged him to what was going on. And they're in just starting to cut the guy out of his seatbelt, and here comes the Flight for Life. And the paramedic, who the hell called for the chopper? And I said, I did. And he was upset because they're the ones that are supposed to make the call. And I'm here going, no, I've got enough medical under me. This guy is not going to make an ambulance ride. And we got him up on the backboard. We got him into the aircraft and walking back after the Flight for Life lifted back off. He says, I'm sorry I yelled at you. It was an intense situation. And he says, you might have just as well saved that guy's life.
Yeah.
And I went, seconds count. Every second counts. So, but I had blood literally up to my elbows from the guy. And I went over to the fire department, and they had some bleach and water that I could wash it off with. And like, yeah, you might want to
what's your location?
Have a hepatitis. Yeah, you tested now.
125th. That's affirmative 51.
Oh, holy cow! Seize the car. Holy cow! Member for 12 months. Seize has hit their 1 year mark. And she says, good evening, everyone. Are we going to see some action tonight or what? We hope so. So I better get moving. So you guys have a good one. Thanks for the duckies again. I really do appreciate it. We're not done with you. I'm going to see a big inflatable duck on the top of my truck one day.
Do we know where the victim is right now?
I may have to get you a plate that says Duck Patrol.
Duck Patrol. Duck on Patrol.
Ducky Patrol.
That's right.
Do we know where the
big
victim
yellow
is right now?
inflatable deck on the top.
Yeah, I said, watch. I'll come walking out of the Maverick or something, and there'll be one of those big blow-up freaking ducks on the top of my truck.
Yeah, they've got him strapped down with bungee cords and everything.
Duct tape. If you're going to strap a duck on there, you got to use duct tape.
I said, I probably have to get him a plate that says Deck Patrol.
So,
wow, you got a quite little collection.
yeah, we got, most of those are what you guys have given me, but now other people are starting to give them to me too.
For the cowboy deck?
Yeah.
His name should be Rodeo.
Rodeo. But anyhow, I better get rolling. Okay. People are getting anxious. You guys have a good night. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one. Okay, guys, we're back on the road.
By the practice field.
So, over near the practice field of the high school, it sounds like there has been
By the practice field.
An assault to a woman who is unconscious. I don't know how to word it without YouTube striking me. An inappropriate advancement onto a woman that is now unconscious. There we go. We are not running on it. All that will do is upset me, and all we would get is the victim. And I do not want to be filming
He's having control burns called in 3300 block or 3000 block of County Road 212.
I did check the control.
Cerebral, I thought it was yesterday. I thought it was yesterday. I shouted him out and gave him a big happy birthday. I thought it was the day before my birthday. Yeah, an essay. There we go. Thank you, Archangel. An essay.
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah, I'm in the area. I can head out that way.
How do you want me to drop zones for Fire District 1?
So we will not be running on that. I will not film the victim of that. But she's unconscious at the high school practice field.
SB7.
Happy birthday, Levi!
Union 180. Check to see if it's a fire or a propane fire.
So guys, believe it or not, I am paying attention to the scanner.
I'm getting our described, but we are staged.
Yeah, the victim is a minor, so we are
Colorado passenger on a white Jeep.
definitely not.
38. We have a Tan cow rubbing its face on a milepost, unknown what side of the road. Again, last vehicle 1.5 on ramming 238. End of document 2010.
And it sounds like they're running on a possible fire call that is kind of out there. It is unknown.
Call 58.
You want me to play real quick, please?
Sure, bud.
County truck 24025 on a blue Toyota.
Well, David, you know, out of all the things that I've lost in my life, I miss my mind the most.
Pilot here in Evanston. Ending when you're ready.
Which one was that?
89369.
Actually, my memory is shot due to my stroke.
Suspect from that earlier disturbance with the stolen truck plate.
Also, when I was listening to the scanner earlier, there was an alert for a stolen car. Somebody unfortunately had their car stolen.
Larry 75, I'll be en route to that 1050.
Hey, Dennis Helms, how you doing?
Stolen plates right here. It's actually going to be 1200 East 6.
Can you say that again?
Suspects from that earlier disturbance in the stolen truck plate.
Okay, they are clearing.
1200 East 6.
They just cleared the
are you in the alley?
units, the extra units that were heading out that way to the reported fire.
Okay, I'll head that way.
They're clearing those units, so it doesn't sound like it's anything too huge. Well, David M., my profession, I was a truck dispatcher, and you've got to use your mind a lot when dispatching truck.
You owe me a VIN.
And unfortunately, not long after I had my stroke, I did try to come back.
Nora 50 Robert X-ray Henry 510580.
I did try to come back, get back to work and so on. And unfortunately, it was extremely difficult for me to dispatch truck and stuff. And that's the only thing I've ever known.
It's clear on a blue 1987 Toyota pickup truck. It did expire in 2020. Last registered to a Daniel Makoka.
I've either been
any local contacts with RO,
a mechanic of some sort, or I've been in transportation for most of my life. So it was very unfortunate, and so that's why I applied for disability. We're going to court in October, and that is going to
have them at 4913 Continental Place.
That is pretty much going to be our main argument. Is on my memory loss. I did go in for a
it was a freshly lit pile of charcoal and a charcoal grill, so no violations on today.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir.
It's another grill. I did go in for an evaluation.
The driver of the tractor trailer on the line, he advised he was making a left turn, was T-boned by a vehicle coming westbound at a high rate of speed. RP thinks that the driver is impaired. Tractor trailer is still drivable, but the white Porsche Cheyenne is disabled in the lane of travel.
Where's that at?
Correction, the semi is also disabled in the lane of travel. I got no.
Okay, let's get it on the replay.
1069. Miami Lane 6 to get a chance to check it up. The location, county, CCL, let's get it.
I've got him at Curtis Street, I-80 westbound.
But anyhow, yeah, unfortunately,
2016.
With when the state had me do my memory test and stuff, I did not do too well on it. You guys have probably heard me fumbling for words at times, and that's part of it.
Fire District 1 MS-159, medical emergency at 3201 South Greeley Highway, number 513201, South Greeley Highway, space 51. 53-year-old male having right-sided chest pain, also requesting no lights or sirens if possible. Operation Node for Dispatch A, 2017, brake AMR system status is 1.
So I ended up doing this. I go to court in October for my disability. Again, with my memory being shot, I can't exactly go back. I can't go to school to learn a new profession. Stacy, they did find him and he was deceased. It's unsure. I don't know what time they finally found him, but they did find him, the motorcycle, and when they did find him, he was deceased. So our prayers, our thoughts go out to the friends and family of that motorcyclist.
Control road blockage.
Yes. What is it? The old Monty Python song. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Always look on the bright side of life. So guys, I'm staying out of the downtown area right now because we will lose the internet quicker than anything.
I'll be Lincoln Way pulling the high market, 2 County 10132.
Oh!
Black sport bike. Rider's wearing a red shirt.
That's just down the street. I can't go down there because we'll go into buffer hell.
Lincoln Way pulling the high market, 2 County 10132. It's a black sport bike. Rider's wearing a red shirt.
Oh, did I lose chat? Showing the stream still going. Hello? Is anybody in there? Hello? I feel so alone all of a sudden. No. Whoa! Here comes that that medical.
189, beginning statement.
Well, it looks like the liquor store is super busy tonight. It's best to drink at home.
Copy 2, we'll go east. Bitch whistle.
Yeah, Sherry, my court date is in October. So it's been almost 2 years. So I'm not one to give up.
Sherry calling her own tow and everything.
Apparently, she is trying to go through AAA, and they have yet to find someone. So she was hoping to just leave the vehicle on the side of the road. She's talking to people, so I assume that she has people on scene with her to give her a ride.
Never on their phone. I'm just 15, 20 minutes out. Not really.
Okay, we'll do. 2022.
No, I am trying to stay positive about this. Jennifer, yes, I do have an attorney hired. And actually, the court is on Zoom, and the court that's going to be handling this is, believe it or not, in Utah. So, which is kind of crazy. My attorney's out of Wisconsin. I'm in Wyoming, and the case is being handled in Utah.
O2 EMS. Go for 5-5.
With Boy North Ham, 118.
Hey, AMF, how you doing? Fancy pants, what's up?
Yeah, yes.
Kathy Taylor's in the house.
Do you want south? Because if not, we can just take south. We're not picky, wherever. Well, we're at south. You guys want to go east? Sounds good, can do. Yes.
So, next month we'll be doing another giveaway of a fubarOnPatroll t-shirt. And we will be naming the Super Duck. We're going to name the Super Duck next month. Patriot, you're in Utah. So guys, get your thinking caps on. Think up a good name for Super Duck. And the winner we're going to do it just like we did this month. Don't do it right now. Don't do it right now.
Engine 1-2, dispatch update.
The winner will receive a fubarOnPatroll t-shirt.
Airp called back. You said you passed him. He's in a red and black Dodge truck by the mailboxes.
Copy. We found the RV. We'll be on scene.
Copy. Thank you. Engine 1-2, dispatch update.
Dispatch 1-2.
Airp called back. You said you passed him. He's in a red and black Dodge truck by the mailboxes.
Cerebral, we won't.
Alarm center area alarm first on patrol with a ready report. Last one is the 173.4 I-80, 173.4 I-80. A brown or maroon Ford F-350 pickup with a camper shell pulling a camper trailer. Older male driver almost hit the guardrail coming to the 19 truck stop. And 19 truck stop, and has almost hit multiple vehicles in the parking lot. Texas Sam John Lincoln 5454 on the pickup, and a trailer plate boy 659-277 Texas. This concludes my report 2025.
The voting for the Cowboy Duck name closes on Sunday night at the end of the stream.
290 eastbound, David X-ray Adam, Charles 33, Colorado fleet plate on a black Jeep Cherokee.
Yeah, let's see. The
P5. There was no airbag deployment. They think that the deer is dead, but they haven't been able to find it. She does have other people on scene that are going to be waiting with her, I believe. There were kids in the vehicle, and they're trying to get to Manila, Utah.
The top 3 names are Cowpie, Huckleberry, and McQuaid. Right now, Huckleberry has 55% of the vote. So guys, get in there and vote. And Amanda Page is here local if she wins, so I will just bring her the shirt. I'll order it and just bring it to her. Since I know where she works.
I see is negative.
2026.
It's just that I'll have to wrestle the clippers away from Amanda. No! You're not touching my hair. It needs to grow. Grow. Winter is almost here. Winter is coming.
The complaint and the ready report on that brown or maroon truck at Lawn Center.
To vote, you go to my YouTube page and go to community.
10-4, sir. I had a traffic complaint at the 178 of a brown Ford pickup pulling a trailer, almost sideswiped another vehicle and a semi. And now it looks like possibly an update. Ready report, brown or maroon Ford F-350 pulling a camper.
Hey, Melissa, how you doing over on Facebook?
Trailer. It's an older male driver. He hit the guardrail, almost hit the guardrail coming into the 19 truck stop, and has almost hit multiple vehicles in the parking lot. Texas, Sam John Lincoln, 5454 on the pickup, and voice 659-277 Texas on the trailer.
Okay, I'll be in route for Rollins.
Dennis, you have a good night.
County's got somebody closer, 50 miles.
For 2028.
So, speaking about the shirts, I don't really... You know what I haven't done? Oh my gosh. I am so scatterbrained. I forgot to put up my link tree. Come on, there we go. So, yeah, I don't advertise it a lot, but I do have a merch page. It is up in the link tree. But I do have shirts and mugs and bumper stickers and plate holders and stuff like that. Like I said, I don't advertise the merch page too much. Hey, Woozy Sue, how you doing? Oh, Woozy Sue. Oh, Woozy Sue! I'm sorry. So we are staged up waiting for calls. We thought we might have had a fire, but they called it off. It sounds like it was another barbecue grill. Somebody burning them steaks. So for those that don't know, Woozy Sue is one of our friends from down under. She comes from the land down under.
9385.
The women flow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? So there were a bunch of calls earlier today. I've got a feeling things are going to heat up tonight. Police are out there hot and heavy looking for DUI. Woozy's eating a Vegemite sandwich. Is it a hot or cold Vegemite sandwich? That is the question.
You show me clear.
Whoa, Fear Trucking, how you doing? Hey, Knowledge Seeker! What's up? Oh, come on. Something needs to happen here. I'm losing viewers.
Be out at Bennett Hill, number 28, with a fire.
Vanderhill? Well, the one that's northwest of us, they're keeping an eye on it. It was, I guess it's out, but they're, saw online you can get kangaroo duckies. So northwest town, there was a fire. They're keeping, I guess they pretty much got it up. They're keeping an eye on the hot spots. Okay, we did the tones.
Cheyenne Retail. Please confirm this phone. You are 2034.
Okay, copy, stand by for this. Oh, Tennessee bound around 3 a.m. Yeah, you got to get that clock reset.
Make sure you guys are fit. That's 36. Please stand by for medical.
So it sounds like we got life flight inbound. I know, guys, it does get kind of boring when we're staged up.
Passing near the 158 I-80 westbound, there's a tractor trailer all over the road. We'll just...
I'm sorry, we do have to stage up.
Again, last near the 158 I-80 westbound.
I am just kind of driving around aimlessly, just kills gas.
Train 120, you can send it to me.
64.63 pounds. Patient is on nasal care.
So real quickly, guys, ducky cam. It's ducky cam. Da 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 da. Ducky cam. Da 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 da. We're getting quite the flock.
60 pounds.
So that means when we go on a call, I'm getting the flock out of here. Da 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 da. Quack quack. Da 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 da. Ducky cam. Da 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 da. Good old dad jokes. Michelle's over on Facebook says Duck Dynasty.
27 of 85 with Ordinary King, Henry 51, Colorado passenger. It'll be on a Toyota Venza.
He was just in contact with the suspect driver, advising he doesn't believe he's 1055 now. He thinks he's just tired. He spoke with him.
Bravo 27 of 85 with Ordinary King, Henry 51, Colorado passenger.
Boy, State Patrol's out hot and heavy. Most of these calls we're hearing that's coming over right now, State Patrol. No Fear Trucking. If I fill up my dashboard with them, I'm going to start.
And also, I forgot to let you know, SP89's also riding with me.
I'm going to start putting them up on the headboard. Hey, Sandy Orr, how you doing? Michelle's a Thanksgiving ducky. There's a VW Bug in town covered in ducks. Nice.
White SUV, all-wheel drive.
$2040.
Gilbert, yes, I think it's out. I don't know where it's posted. Usually posts up in one of 3 places. Either that, or it could be out of town. It could be up in Casper tonight. They do share. They share it throughout the state. No, once the dashboard is completely covered, I'll start having to stick them up on the inside of the roof here, above my head. So then they'll be upside down duckies. Thunderstorms about ready to hit South Carolina. Yeah, you guys are going into that season. Yeah, they're going to get you. It's Labor Day weekend. I mean, we've sat here and we've probably seen 4 or 5 just pass us, just sitting here. Normally they're kind of staged up. Usually a couple of them park right where I'm at, but no, they are out hot and heavy. Hey, Nikki Vaughn, how you doing? Don, how you doing?
Wait, so you're not going to...
Hey guys, welcome. We do want to welcome everybody to fubarOnPatroll. Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. If you're new here, we sure do hope to earn y'all's subscription.
1225, 1232 at Logan Avenue and East Lincoln Way. Logan and East Lincoln Way on Logan behind the Firebird. 30 female, passed out. AMR and fire will be en route with you. Also be advised we're getting a report at Hot Springs and East Lincoln Way of some males walking in the middle of the road screaming.
25.
Hot Springs and Lincoln Way. Let's go.
32.
1225, 1232 at Logan Avenue and East Lincoln Way. Logan and East Lincoln Way on Logan behind the Firebird. 30 female, passed out. AMR and fire will be en route with you.
Engine 5, MS-155, man down, Logan Avenue and East Lincoln Way, Logan Avenue and East Lincoln Way on Logan by the Firebird. A female appears to be passed out on the sidewalk. She's approximately 30 to 35 years old, blonde hair, white tank top, and black shorts. RP is no longer on scene. We do have law enforcement en route as well. AMR assistant status is 1 at 2043.
Hey Gilbert, what's a happening? Shout me out here.
Firebird. The female appears to be passed out on the sidewalk.
157.
30 to 35 years
Dispatch,
old.
157.
Top and black shorts. RP is no longer
Okay, we're not going on the medical call, but we are going on the one that it sounds like two people are walking down the middle of Lincoln Way.
You ask her, she'll come down to the front and let us in, please. She is on her way. And I am on. Honey.
ESP 7, 2. At 2044. Coming down. Dispatch 1225, I'll be out with her on Logan near Lincoln Way.
So we're trying to listen to the scanner to see if they found these two guys. They do have a person down. Sounds like they're somebody was sleeping on the sidewalk. That'll be a medical call. We don't really want to run on that. Okay, this is the person down, I think, right here. So we are going to avoid that. We are trying to avoid that one. But it does look like she's up and talking with the paramedics.
Baseball 32 now.
Road, the vehicle is disabled. Well, that's what we got right now.
9674. You can stack it and I'll give her or the vehicle here.
10-4, thank you. 2048.
Before she comes head that way, 30 out.
Okay, it doesn't look like much is happening up and over
going
here.
towards Lincoln Way.
1232, I'll be clear to report in round 22.
Copy, call 22, call 32. You're looking for a black male in a t-shirt and a Hispanic male wearing shorts.
Yeah, I don't see anybody over here. The two men that were yelling, I'm not seeing anybody over here.
Call 22, call 32. You're looking for a black male in a t-shirt and a Hispanic male wearing shorts.
At 24 on 85 with 2 county truck 45847 on dark colored Chevy or a GMC or truck.
2049.
$107, ready report.
At 24.
Go ahead.
380 I-80 eastbound with a semi and a 5 swerving into other vehicles, unable to maintain lane.
I copy, I'll be in there. Sharon, you ready?
10-4. 342 DRP called back. He's passing the 387 now.
And swerving into other vehicles, unable to maintain lane.
Okay, what I got?
So also, guys, on Tuesday, I am going to be picking up the Girl Scout cookies and probably be delivering them either Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody matching that description around here. Holy cow! Late for Supper gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Late for Supper.
I'm out at Hot Springs, Principal. All 32 St. Chad.
Okay, maybe he found him because he said he's out.
All 25, you clear. Copy, break dispatch, call 22, show me
Go down here and turn around. You gotta remember, Fubar's old. His eyes don't work as well as they should. steak for supper. Member for 4 months. Holy cow. As a front seater, thank you very much. Holy cow. Okay, I'm looking for... He said he was out with him, so... Springs and Lincoln Way. I don't see them. I must have lost my mind. I don't see that. I seriously don't see them. Oof.
Hey, I didn't see that was Wyoming 80.
Oh my gosh. 4-wheel drive through this park.
The ways out. I don't know how close you guys are. We can still take care of it. We're about to clear both our stuff. Yeah, for 450, copy that.
I did copy, thank you. 2853.
Yeah, I don't see him at all. Interesting.
36, go ahead.
343. We got her some gas. Now her RV batteries have died. I know I don't have any service trucks, but can you see if there is a 1051 that can come out here and maybe give her a jump, please?
2054.
So guys, real quickly, it is that time for our little commercial break. Big shout out to L.W. McQuaid for sponsoring the channel for the month. We really, really do appreciate it, sir. He didn't have to. Normally that's kind of reserved for a business thing, but LW found it in his heart to pay out and sponsor the channel for the month. LW, I can't tell you how much I thank you for that.
If you get a hold of Albany County, you just call him.
So guys, huge shout out to LW McQuaid for bringing this stream to you guys.
January 243, 570 is going to work that motorcycle crash on 210 for us.
Sandy's 62 years young. Is it your birthday?
I copy the update. You can show me.
We love
birthdays. There's no way I'm catching it up. So before I get to Nebraska. Thank you.
Denver.
We're quickly running over to the north side here. So whenever we go to the north side, something on the the south side always happens.
1042 on both calls.
10-4, for good night. 2055. Call 22, call 25, at 2535 East Lincoln Way, 2535 East Lincoln Way, at the McDonald's. Employees reporting that there's a homeless male that's threatening them, negative weapons. The subject is still on scene standing outside. Hispanic male, mid-30s, wearing a brown shirt and pants, is short, has face tattoos.
Which McDonald's?
22.
I'll catch it on the...
Call 25.
Call 25 dispatch.
2058.
Oops, what am I doing? I'm just sitting here.
Hello.
You show me Russell primary and cancel the other two. Call 68 with me.
The McDonald's on Lincoln Way. So we will head over there.
Call 11, call 48.
Oh man. So we'll turn around, head over to Lincoln Way.
Copy, thank you.
See, I told you, we come to the north side and something's going to happen on the south side. Happens every time.
Show me route to call 11.
Oh, it's busy over here.
Just local people be out there and see.
My call back on the stack for a second. Show me route to call 11.
Yeah, I need a flying car. No, I just need to clone myself so I can be in two places at once.
Call 22, call 25 at 905 West 5th Street, 905 West 5th Street. RP's neighbor's door is wide open. It thinks it's possibly a break-in and that the homeowner is out of town.
Call 22 from the roundup. Call 25.
2100.
Call 22, call 25 dispatch. Suspicious circumstance. Call 22, call 25 at 905 West 5th Street, 905 West 5th Street. RP's neighbor's door is wide open. It thinks it's possibly a break-in and that the homeowner is out of town.
Call 48, route.
2100.
Sounds like on 5th Street, a possible break-in? Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat, guys, but got to pay attention to the road.
Spoke with Lincoln County Dispatch. They'll be giving you a PX here in a few minutes to advise if you can take care of it or not.
So we're heading up to this call at the McDonald's. Sounds like somebody may be DK. Yelling at people there. And won't leave. You know, right where we came from. That figures. It just figures.
Call 11-12-48, can you go to CPD?
Melanie, bite your tongue.
Yeah, I drove up and down Lincoln Way on the west side. I'm not seeing it. Let me fit if I clear.
Yeah, you're good. We're just gonna keep looking around like Taco Bell and a couple of the other businesses, but you're good.
Sounds like the guy left.
Okay, sounds good, thanks.
They're looking for him. He left it. So we are going to head to that. We're going to head to that 905 5th.
It's 1248.
1248.
Clear, no report, en route to the suspicious circumstances primary.
So we're heading over to this, it's suspicious circumstance over on 5th. The neighbor called it in saying that their neighbor's door is wide open and that neighbor is on vacation. So I was reading that there has been a slight increase in home break-ins here in Cheyenne, which is really ballsy, to tell you the truth. 'Cause that's a good way to start suffering from lead poisoning.
Stoppers, they did accept for a jump start of the RV. They give an ETA of about 35 minutes.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. I will let her know. Actual assault. The one I'm seeing on my computer looks like it might be a medical case number.
It sure is. Your proper case number is 48045.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm not seeing Leo in the area yet. think they said 905 East 5th.
Call that RP back to see if we can on the complaint vehicle.
10-4, close it.
He said he's gonna be stopping in short, gets arrested.
We'll go check up West 5th, just in case I got that wrong. Yeah, Nikki, you saw that? That guy that was in front of me? He was in the left-hand turn lane and went, nope, I think I'll go straight ahead. Tonight I am drinking Pepsi.
$9 lights on the back.
Normally I drink Dr. Pepper, but tonight I'm drinking Pepsi.
And there are lights on inside the building. Correct.
Our dispatchers here are awesome. You can actually understand what they're saying. And they do have a sense of humor. Hey, just me, how you doing? Well, normally I drink Dr. Pepper. But I wanted to change it up. Seeing any police activity over here.
No, they'll make your own.
Nope, there they are right there. So it was West 5th.
10-4,
So we'll swing around the block.
I'll be in the ma'am. Have a good night.
You as well, sir. Take care. 2111.
I haven't heard them call for backup. These apartments back in here, they remind me of military barracks, old military barracks.
Hey, so it sounds like they just said is a Hispanic dude, face tattoo, short, kind of sound like our dude from earlier. Do you want me to do a report on this, or just cat it because you can't find him?
Just cat is good. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
10-4. I'll be 76. About an hour plus out.
Okay, it looks like we have got quite a few units here now. Looks like we got 3 units here.
Yep.
2113.
On US 85 with 2117 Adam Charles, Nebraska.
20 Rock Springs, 1043. I'm advised that she's entering into a construction zone near that area, and she has not seen the vehicle since she last called it in.
10-4. If we can't get any additional information on it, you can clear it out.
10-4, 2114.
Unclear if they're leaving or not. Yeah, one of them's leaving. Yeah, one just left. Looks like they're talking with somebody. So it looks like it's a new big deal. When the PD starts leaving the scene, that means that there's nothing going on. Tristan, they are old military barracks. Yeah, I look at them and I was here going, man, they always remind me of the old military barracks. Wasn't sure if they were or not. Hey, Joe, how you doing? So we'll go stage up again. We'll go stage up at the Dollar General. How about that? How about that?
And the 386 exit ramp eastbound. Pickup truck with a trailer.
Look, a tree.
Charlie 99 traffic.
Oop.
Charlie 99.
The 386 exit ramp eastbound. Pickup truck with a trailer.
Hey, Emily, how you doing? Well, Nikki, I was ex-military, and I've seen some of the old barracks, and I was like, man, those sure just remind me of the old Army barracks. Of course. Emily, we're doing okay. We're going to see we're trying to check out what's going on in Cheyenne here. We just went into an alleged break-in into a house, but the police kind of left, so Joni. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Amy, the people that are green are they subscribe to they are members of the channel, and their stars, some of them have yellow stars, some of them have blue stars, some of them have black stars, and that is for the time, for the how long they have been members of the channel. Curtis, you and your son Curtis Jr. waved at me a few hours ago. Well, I'll wave back. Hey!
A 5 I-25 North NBR. It's going to be on a maroon. There you go.
2121.
Cheyenne 36, Shopstone.
Done.
Amy! Welcome to being a front seater. Thank you so much. As a member of the channel, on Tuesday nights, we have a members only chat. Everybody can watch the stream, but only members can chat. Frank, an Oktoberfest ducky on Amazon. Nice. And I'd be remiss if I didn't put this in. We do have a Patreon page. That's where I put the stuff. That's where I put the stuff that can't be viewed on YouTube. There's not a lot of stuff over there yet, but and some of it is restricted to members only, but I am putting stuff over there. Skull, what's up? So, but I am slowly putting video over there. Yeah, Curtis passed each other on Fox Farm. Nice. And I don't want to ignore everybody in Facebook. So hello, everybody in Facebook.
85 with Ida Union Charles 486 Oklahoma truck on a gray Chevy pickup.
We are just building up our Facebook community.
Seven traffic stop. 4 on US 85 with Ida Union Charles 486 Oklahoma truck on a gray Chevy pickup.
Let's go check that out. If we can get a place to film from.
Dispatch, ready report?
I think, though, they said they were at mile marker 4.
Call 68 Echo Bus, Travel Stop 3305 West College Drive, 3305 West College Drive. Repeat reporting a gray Pontiac sedan, Colorado boy, X-ray King 276, just pulled into that location. They were swerving all over the road, had erratic speeds.
335 West College.
Ready report?
Why am I in the... I'm in the left turn lane. I didn't mean to be in the left turn lane. I wanted to turn right.
Reporting a gray Pontiac sedan, Colorado boy, X-ray King 276, just pulled into that location. They were swerving all over the road, had erratic speeds.
386 ID eastbound.
Okay, the one here on College is closer. Jeremy, how you doing?
Run my driver, see why he's suspended, and if he has any prior driving under suspension.
10-4.
West College or the one at mile marker 4? I think we're going to stay with the one on West College. Man, they keep changing these lanes.
750 PD. Stable, however.
Fire alarm, Prairie Wind.
Below you can service with 2-4.
100 Yellowstone Road, 11400 Yellowstone Road.
Larry 75, I'm 1069. I'll be heading that way in just a minute.
Zone 1, no description. Operations will be LR2 Fire Dispatch B at 2128.
Interesting. They've got a fire alarm at Prairie View Elementary.
For all 14 CPD. Hey, can you come to CRMC and photograph my victim?
Yep, I'm right by Alpha right now, so I'll be there in just a minute.
Copy. I'll meet you over at the desk here in the ER.
The front desk?
No, the one off the teleport.
Okay.
Well, I'm not seeing anything going on out here. You guys? All I see is a bunch of darkness. It's dark out here. Somebody hold me, I'm scared. I've got the chicken. I've got the chicken. The chicken will protect me from the dark. Won't you, Mr. Chicken? See? He even agrees. The chicken said that he would protect me. If I see Sasquatch all of a sudden jump out in the middle of the road, I'll throw the chicken at him.
Larry 75, I'll be clear this 1050 and en route to the other one.
1202.
Okay, I don't know where the guy pulled over at. I don't see any PD in there.
Dispatch, engine 721.
Engine 721.
Oh, PD's just coming out of Love's.
We'll be out investigating. I'll be establishing Yellowstone Command. All operations will remain on all 2 fire dispatch meter.
2132.
So it looks like the guy pulled into Love's. The PD's already went in there, cleared it. So it's a non-event.
Larry 75.
Okay.
So we'll turn around.
Are they requesting the AAA agent?
I'll take her 10-5.
You know what I think this town needs? I think it needs another McDonald's since we got like 50 of them here. I think we've got room for at least one more McDonald's.
Cheyenne, B94. I'll be out North Grove. Trouble 36.
So I'm keeping my ear on this fire alarm at the school. They're out investigating right now. If we hear anything about it, we will definitely be skedaddling that way. Yeah, and we need another coffee shop too. I think another coffee shop would be a tremendous idea.
I'm going to be out at Johnson Auto, change your tire, kind of flat.
23. Charlie 21, Charlie 41 dispatch, shots fired, heard only. Charlie 21, Charlie 41, and we are 2118 East Riding Club Road, 2118 East Riding Club Road. RP heard two noises that were possibly gunshots approximately 4 minutes ago coming from the north of that location.
Fighting Club Road. Never heard of that road before.
Charlie 21, Charlie 41, and we are 2136 East Riding Club Road, 2118 East Riding Club Road. RP heard two noises that were possibly gunshots approximately 4 minutes ago coming from the north of that location.
Didn't you know the first rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club? The second rule of Fight Club, don't talk about Fight Club. Yeah, right, another vape shop. Jeez.
Car 11.
If you want a field interview at 3507 Barbell, please.
Copy.
Hey, the Zions, how you doing?
Okay, thank you.
Car 11.
The casinos out here kill me, Kathy. Seriously. They're slot. They're, Okay, they're trying to get access into the elementary school right now. Yeah, they're not really casinos, they're slot palaces, and for some reason they're tuned into horse racing and all sorts of weird stuff.
Can you get my number, please?
Oh, Sharon, did they say riding club? Did they say riding club? I thought they said fight club.
Carriage 706, some come in.
We've only got one real casino. One.
Is 48045.
We've got one real casino here in Wyoming, and that's up on the Indian Reservation. They do not serve alcohol, and if you stay there, you're not even allowed to bring alcohol into the hotel. And I'm like, you know, what fun is that if you can't have a cocktail or two? So when the wife and I
706. There's some command on beat.
What's on command? 706 on B.
I have access to West right now. Only on FD2 train.
Deputies headed out to East Riding Club Road. We have had a second report in that area. We had one about 10 minutes prior to that. No further information.
21.
Yeah, if we get the itch to go gamble, we go up to Deadwood. It's only like a 4-hour drive or something like that.
Coming up to the front, you got the front door open. Looks like we just completed a 360. Still nothing showing. We secured utilities on the Charlie side. Only the electricity.
Command, Energy 706.
679.
I understand you guys have completed your 360. You have secured utilities, gas only. You have left electrical live. You have gained access to the front door and are going to investigate the interior. If that is correct, give me a CAN report.
Okay, sounds like they're making access into the
We were only
school.
able to secure the electricity, not the gas.
Electricity secured, not the gas.
That's affirmative. We'll be going in.
You're going to make an interior investigation. Alright, I'll take it from out here. Let's move all operations to TAC 1.
All operations on TAC 1.
Affirmative.
Well, you know, when I can, I try to support small businesses here.
I'll be assuming Yellowstone Command. All operations will be on TAC 1.
Hugh, I don't know when the next time I'll be up in Deadwood. Wow, there was a big boom. I didn't see any fireworks. William, that was Blackhawk.
Dispatch 34 traffic.
Charlie 34.
East College Drive and Murray Road with 2 county passenger 4737 boy silver Buick.
2144.
East College Drive and Murray Road.
I'll be out with Wyoming passenger plate 16 County 8390. Looks like they're out in the water kayaking. I'll be waiting till they get out of here.
2144.
Oh, Vegas is horrible. I was out there 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It's just horrible out in Vegas. I mean, if they could...
Or that vehicle returns 1074 in a green 2004 Subaru. Registered to a Casey Fries out of Buffalo. It's valid.
I mean, I had fun there.
Thank you.
And I played poker there and won some money playing poker. But, I mean, it was just the prices out there are outrageous.
East College Drive and Murray Road.
I'm showing they don't intersect.
Yeah, I was going to say Murray.
Can
you confirm your location for me?
East College Drive and Murray Road.
Yeah, I don't... When I gamble, guys, I pretty much just play poker.
For dispatch.
34.
I'm showing you at College and Avenue C. For dispatch. 2146.
34.
I'm showing you at College.
Dispatch 34, that'd be correct. Avenue C, East College Drive.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Should I do it probably out?
Maybe we'll mosey over that way.
Or that'd be correct. Avenue C, East College Drive.
But, no, last time we were in Vegas, you know, that's when I got married, was in Vegas, and, we had a good time. We were there for a week, but just everything was so danged expensive. The big buzzkill was we went to Gordon Ramsay's steakhouse, and, I'm here going, man, gotta do the beef Wellington. Got to do the beef Wellington. Now, what's funny is I could swear I heard the chef scream at the top of his lungs while we were there, because my wife she likes her steak well done. And that's how she ordered her steak. And I'm here going, I think the chef is going to have a stroke. But, no, the beef Wellington, it was expensive for the Wellington.
I'll be out on foot, Sandy Cove.
It was like $140 for the beef Wellington plate. It was crazy.
404 David, Wyoming passenger, Silver Malibu.
Now, I've never had a proper beef Wellington.
Charlie 34.
So I'm kind of a layman at that. But when the Wellington came to the table, it looked like the crust wasn't cooked all the way through. It looked doughy. And I asked the waitress, and I said, please forgive my ignorance. I said, is it supposed to look like this? She looked at it, and she says, absolutely not. So she took it back. There they are. She took it back, and let's see if can I find a place to film. That is the problem. That's somebody's driveway.
Dispatch 46. Let me know for I'll take the
there's no place to.
Okay, Charlie 46, that'll be at 607 Avenue C1. 607 Avenue C1. There are underage kids drinking in a camper at that location. Approximately 4 to 5 kids involved. One of the Hispanic female wearing a black shirt with red hair.
46.
Copy, Charlie 46, that'll be at 607 Avenue
2150.
607 Avenue
Early 41, Charlie, so early 4 on
Underage kids drinking in a camper at that location. Approximately 4 to 5 kids involved.
Captain Break Dispatch, I'll be now to Charlie 46.
So anyhow, she brought the Wellington back to the chef and brought me out another Wellington. And it was the same ordeal. It was the same thing. And I'm one of those people, I don't like to make trouble I don't like to make trouble. And she says, I am so sorry, they must be having problems with the Wellingtons tonight. And so she says, do you want anything else on the menu? I'll bring you something else off the menu. And I said, you know what, I'll just eat this.
21480 eastbound, George Edward Henry, 800.
At least,
black Mercedes 4-door.
At least I will get a gist for what Wellington tastes like. And yeah, I could taste the dough, the raw dough in it. The rest of the meal was fantastic. They ended up comping my meal and giving us a free sticky pudding, which was out of this world. Yeah, there's just no place over here for me to film at. And it looks like they turned off their lights, so it looks like they're probably going to let him go. Or they did let him go. Anyhow, I got the gist of it, I guess. But the sticky toffee pudding, oh my Lord, that was through the roof. That made the whole meal right there, I tell you what. Then the manager of Ramsey's came over to me to apologize. And I'm like, hey, it's okay, no big deal. I mean, the bill still was a little over $200. But I said, hey, no worries. Don't worry about it. Sure enough, about, I'd say, a month later, they emailed me. And I'm going, holy cow. But their corporate head had emailed me about the experience. And I told them what happened. The waitress was just out of this world. I mean, the rest of the food was just off the hook. But, anyhow, I know I wrote it out in an email exactly what happened. And I said, if you guys, they offered that if I were to come back to Ramsey's Steakhouse, that our meal would be on the house. Well, I kind of told them, well, it's not like we live too local. We live in Wyoming, and I don't think we'll ever be able to afford to be able to go back to Vegas, unfortunately. So, but I was like, my gosh, their customer service is just totally wow. Hey, Sylvester, how you doing? But yeah, the customer service, man, I mean, it really is next level. When we were talking to the waitress, she had been there since day one. And she says, yeah, she's met Chef Ramsey and so on. And he does come by and tours restaurants in Vegas on an annual basis.
Good. A request came in from OnStar about a subject needing help with a lockout. It's on a blue 2018 Chevy Silverado with Texas Lincoln dated 8212, which comes back stolen out of Montgomery, Texas. Montgomery County, Texas, entered yesterday. Unknown driver. There was a dog in the vehicle at County Road 351, just north of Sinclair.
Okay.
2156.
I don't remember the restaurant we ate at. Did we eat at that buffet with the crab legs?
Northbound on off ramp. NDR, it's on a Silver Dodge, Dakota.
Ooh, Joni, you went to the balloon fair? The balloon fiesta? I would love to check out that balloon fiesta sometime. I hear it is really fun.
Exit 4, northbound on off ramp. NDR, it's on a Silver Dodge.
I've been past the launch pad for the balloons, but yeah, someday I would love to go see the balloon launch. I hear.
Did the RP on this say that they had parked in Centennial or anything, or have any landmarks? I'm at the 29 and I haven't seen anything yet.
Negative, sir. I can see if I can get him a call, but he said he had pretty poor service.
William, I don't remember then.
1069. If you can see if you can reach him, that would be great.
That might not have been with me. That might have not been with me. Yeah, Ryan, it's not the... There's a problem in the right rear tail light. I've got to get it fixed.
Dispatch 1249. Yet, but we're both clear of the depot, and I'm ending. Good night.
Back in the day when I was a kid...
And Officer Delicious did not.
Officer Delicious?
Copy. Paul Sevens also ending.
Did she just say Officer Delicious?
Copy.
The voicemail, and the voicemail was Vidi Outfitters. I don't know if maybe that might be of some help for you.
1069. If you just want to have that in the narrative for me, please.
Is she teasing someone, or is that really the last name of one of the officers?
North Pierce, Johnson Auto, flannel on, brown shorts.
But anyhow, back to the balloons. Yeah, I had a buddy of mine that went a few times, and he says, yeah, they do this night burn and all this other stuff. And I'm like, oh, wow, that'd be cool to see. But yeah, Vegas, on the other hand, I'll probably never go back. It's just too expensive. Wow, for Labor Day weekend, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Well, things should start. She did say Officer Delicious. Nice. Okay, now we are on a mission. We've got to meet Officer Delicious. Well, there goes all the Nightbot stuff. Guys, this is all Nightbot. This is nobody doing this. Nightbot does this once an hour. Well, there's a place here in Cheyenne that has awful good steak, and that's T. Joe's. You'd never guess by looking at it, because it's right next to the truck stops and stuff. But boy, they have good steak.
$278, 90 westbound, Edward Ida Zebra, Tom 19, Colorado specialty plate on a silver F-150.
Okay. I'm getting old. I'm getting so old.
Good.
6 on US 85 with 2 County 94310, Wyoming passenger on a purple Toyota 4Runner.
I hate having to do this again. We got to run up to Maverick, guys. I got to do a code yellow. This is what happens when you get old. I got the bladder the size of a walnut. You know, I thought going and doing a code yellow before we really went out, I'd be good. Nope. My body said, ha ha, you're an old man. You ain't getting away that easy, son. That pullover way out there. Why are they pulling people over where we can't film? Ooh, one of the deputies is here. I'll ask him. I'll be right back, guys.
That's Charlie 44 backup. 34. Hit the Pat unit, South Greeley Highway and about South Fork Road. $22.05. Runner with Wyoming 22 County 39707. Advised just turn on to Wyoming 2020. Correction, Wyoming 22 from
Pat unit, South Greeley Highway, about South Fork Road.
And then turned the lights on and was swerving and unable to maintain lane. Again, last seen headed westbound from the 1 on Wyoming 22. In their traffic complaint 2206. Dispatch, suspicious circumstance, possible disturbance.
Charlie 41.
Charlie 46.
Charlie 41, Charlie 46 at the Roundup Motel, 403 South Greeley Highway, room 109, 403 South Greeley Highway, room 109. There's a language barrier in place, but we have a female on the line saying, I need help. That location is for GPS, because she didn't know where she was at, but she did give us the room number, so that someone was possibly chasing
Charlie
her.
41, Charlie 46, dispatch, suspicious circumstance, possible disturbance.
41. Charlie 41.
Charlie 46.
Charlie 46.
Charlie 31, Charlie 46 at the Roundup Motel, 403 South Greeley Highway, room 109, 403 South Greeley Highway, room 109. There's a language barrier in place, but we have a female on the line saying, I need help. That location is for GPS, because she didn't know where she was at, but she did give us the room number, so that someone was possibly chasing her and knocking on the door.
41. Charlie 46.
2207.
What's going on?
Hi to Mary. Adam, X-Ray 4 from Alberta.
Whoa!
He's broken down.
These guys are going hot. What's going on? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? The deputy that was here, he just tore out of Maverick. There was another... What did I miss, guys? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Roundup? On our, okay, we're just down the street.
Copy.
Yeah, the deputy was in line to pay for his stuff, and he immediately dropped the stuff and jumped into his car and went. Man, we've been to a bunch of calls at the Roundup lately. I can't remember the last time we've had these many calls.
Yes. Fine. And he's asking that the truck be towed so he can drop the trailer and then they can take the tractor into town.
Yeah, there's quite a few units here. Another one rolling in. Come on, dude. Yeah, we've had there have been quite a few calls from the Roundup lately.
For Bluff Place, can you get routine cover to meet me there?
Copy. Paul 22 dispatch backup. Copy.
Paul 22.
F on US 85 with 2 County 54
With Paul 14 to 5524 Bluff Place.
Paul 22.
524 Bluff Place. Can I get routine cover to meet me there?
Copy. Break. Paul 22, I'll show you back in. Dispatch backup.
Paul 22 back in.
22?
2211.
With Paul 14 to 5524 Bluff Place.
46. Last Yassi locals.
This is the most. Holy cow! It seems like we're almost down here every weekend now.
Last is going to be Robert, Edward, Ida, Charles, Henry, Lincoln, Edward. First of Raymond, common spelling. 1985, 1126, Manalatta, Wyoming.
Copy that.
Paul 22, Paul Charlie 204.
Spanish?
Yeah, 22's here. I can find him. Do you need him down at that call to Roundup?
Peggy, I think it's...
Speak Spanish only.
Okay, I'll have him head that way.
a woman that was needing help here.
Thank you, PD.
Dispatch Paul 22. Somebody route to the Roundup.
22's fine.
Charlie 46 dispatch, you clear to copy.
46, go ahead.
So there are 1, 2, 3, there's 4 units here.
Is the respondent in a protection order out of Wyoming. Protected party is a Carolyn Christine Zub. Other than that, he's clear.
Where's your copy?
2013.
Yeah, there's at least 4 units here. Nope, there's 5 units here.
2013?
Yeah, now something going on at the Roundup.
Can you put me on that flight transfer, please?
Excuse me. Something's going on at the Roundup. We're at the Roundup Motel.
Copy that.
You know,
he did tell us that the vehicle was totally disabled.
1069, and I haven't seen any vehicles parked on the side of the road, and I didn't see any disabled vehicles in Centennial. So he may be at a different location.
yeah, Dan, this is becoming as popular as Zigzag Street.
Tampa?
Another unit just rolled in.
Down from the one on US 191. It was a gray or white Mitsubishi sedan. Our paid rides while on I-80. The vehicle was floating bad, almost hit a cone,
like
and almost went off the road.
5 or 6 units in there.
The vehicle then exited onto Elk Street and
We've
was
got another
really bad
unit
there as well.
that's
Again,
up over
last
here.
Down from the one on US 191. In the traffic complaint 2214.
3 Charles, Lummy passenger on a Gold Honda Accord.
Additional county, just all through the queues and route.
2215.
We have AMR routine for our caller here. She's Spanish-speaking only female, 20s, 30s. No idea on complaint. She was conscious of breathing and nervous.
Murdoch's 2 County 233 Charles, Lummy passenger on a Gold Honda Accord.
2215.
You guys know, you guys are talking about heartburn. Last time I had heartburn, or what I thought was heartburn, I was actually having a heart attack.
We've reset the fire alarm. We're currently trying to reset the security system, and we have found no fire, no issues out here. We'll be
403 South Greta Highway, number 109. 403 South Greta Highway, room 109.
Copy, 2250.
Ellie's on scene with a 20 to 30 female. Unknown issue at this time. They asked for non-emergent though. Brake AMR system status is 1 and operational damage fire dispatch at 2216.
Okay, they've called for an ambulance to this location.
21.
Fire District 1, MS-159, non-emergent medical to Roundup Motel, 403 South Greta Highway, number 109, 403 South Greta Highway, room 109.
The person that Charlie 46 ran, he has a protection order. Who's the protected party?
Unknown issue at this time. They asked for non-emergent.
It's going to be Carolyn Christine Zub.
1 and operational damage fire dispatch at 2216.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I went to bed, or well, tried to go to sleep one night, and I just had this really bad heartburn, and I had pretty much stayed up all night long with it. And after the wife went to work, I went, man, something's wrong. Heartburn doesn't stay with you this long. And so I called an ambulance thinking I'm probably just wasting money here. But I called an ambulance. And yeah, when I got to the hospital, they...
I am finally 1060. However, I do not see a vehicle, and I'm driving up through Utah or Idaho now. You could maybe call the RP or the county back and see if they know what happened. I appreciate it.
Here comes another unit.
10-4-22-17.
There's AMR. So we've got about 8 or 9 units here that have responded.
Charlie 44, NTIC local 11.
44?
2-part last name. It's Paul, Ida, Nancy, Ocean.
So yeah, when I got to the hospital, they coded me. They said, "You're having a heart attack, dude."
You can go ahead and clear that out.
That ain't heartburn.
5 miles north on County Road 351 is Denton County.
And I was like, "Oh, nice, beautiful."
10-4.
And then when my cardiologist looked into it further, he said, "This is not your first heart attack." He says, "I'm guessing you've had at least 2 heart attacks." And I'm going, nice. But it was, he did say that we dodged the bullet, that it was a widowmaker, because all the arteries were clogged. So I was like, oh, nice. So I survived a widowmaker.
Lincoln Way and Bent Avenue with 22 County 37648, Wyoming passenger on a silver Chrysler Town and Country.
So we've got quite a few units at this scene. I don't really want to go across the street and get in their way.
Lincoln Way and Bent Avenue with 22 County 37648, Wyoming passenger on a silver Chrysler Town and Country.
So AMR is here tending to the female. Keep going, fire truck. Ah, they blocked our only view. They blocked our only view. So AMR is here attending to, I guess, the victim. They did not say what injuries or what problems she was having. Hey, Deborah. Oh, you're fine. Deborah, you are 100% fine.
Well, just heading out for the big rig, ET 30 to 45.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
thank you.
like the only place that I can film from.
2221.
And I could go up to the car wash, but all we'd see is the back of the building.
2221.
So for those of us that are just joining us, I guess there was a woman that was yelling for help. There's between 8 and 10 units between the Sheriff's Department.
Redwood Bar Lounge, David King, Queen 48, car passenger on a silver Ford Focus.
Between the Sheriff's Department and CPD.
Engine 5 in this 155, non-emergent medical, 2508 Maple Way, 2508 Maple Way. For an 81-year-old female who suffered a fall, no injuries. AMR system has
Hey, Sarah, how you doing?
Redwood Bar Lounge, David King, Queen 48, car passenger on a
So yeah, we are on the scene of a woman that called for help. Got about 8-10 units here.
155, non-emergent medical, 2508 Maple Way, 2508 Maple
PD
Way.
did call for the ambulance.
Female has suffered a fall, no injuries. EMR system sounds for 02222.
We do not know what's going on. Let's see. One of the sheriff's officers is going up to the car wash. Okay, he is staged up back behind the motel. Reason unknown. Another sheriff just took off. Tristan, I can't. I'd be in the McDonald's, drive-through thingy. I'd be blocking their, where people park for their pickups and stuff.
Status.
Cheyenne 29, I'm clear, warning for speed.
So it does look
2224.
It does look like some of the officers are starting to clear off. So there are 2 units that have
75121.
Good.
Heaven bound.
I just got off the phone with the Carbon County deputy. I guess the vehicle you're looking for continued all the way to Saratoga. He's going to be sending me the information. I can take that crash.
Heaven bound. I almost had to have open heart surgery.
Thank you.
The first time they tried doing stents, they didn't go in. So I met with the surgeon, and he wanted to do a quadruple bypass, which scared the ever-loving hell out of me, because that's how we lost my grandfather. And thank God my cardiologist came back and said, we're going to try this one more time. I'm going to try something different. And we were able to get a stent in. So, guys, if you need a great cardiologist, get hold of Dr. Khan. Yes, like in Star Trek, Dr. Khan in Wyoming. The man is outstanding. Well, it looks like they're clearing the scene. There goes another unit out. Looks like they're clearing the scene.
The hospital. Present. Copy, I have you en route to the hospital at 2226.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I parked right there, McDonald's would get very upset with me.
316. Traffic stop with the
So I'm just trying to get a different. Okay, fire is pulling out. Of course, right when we readjust. Right when we readjust, the fire department pulls out.
155.
Fire can cancel.
Copy that.
Yeah, overall, I ended up taking 4 stints.
Engine 5, dispatch.
All four of my arteries were clogged.
CMR's on scene, they state you can cancel.
Dispatch 155.
Yep, everybody's leaving.
2220.
Everybody's leaving. So, but yeah, I ended up having 4 stints put in, one in each artery.
They determined the vehicle was good enough to drive, so they are.
So fubarOnPatroll was almost fubar in a grave.
Show me your name.
So yeah, they're clearing everybody out of there. Oh, the dispatch, I cannot praise the dispatchers here in Cheyenne enough.
Six, we're not 10-6.
The dispatchers here are amazing.
Three six status. On tower. 2230.
I was told once I should be a 911 dispatcher, and I'm here going, no. I'll stay to dispatching big rigs.
6 status.
I couldn't handle being a 911 dispatcher.
10-4. And 22 last.
All 62, all 25 dispatch. Trespassing?
10-4. All 62. 25.
Well, guys, you know what? We are on...
All 62, call 25 at 300 East 25th Street, 300 East 25 Street. Has a male refusing to leave that location. Negative weapons. Described as white, in his 30s, wearing a black shirt and jeans, has short hair and a beard. There's a name in the call.
Trespassing?
All 62. 25.
Well, Thera, we are on the hunt to meet...
25 at 300 East 25th Street, 300 East 25 Street. Has a male refusing to leave that location. Negative weapons. Described as white, in his 30s, wearing a black shirt and jeans, has short hair and a beard. There's a name in the call.
We are now on the hunt, and we're going to find it a mission. We want to meet who Officer Delicious is. We need to meet Officer Delicious.
Versus Moose. Vehicle sitting in the middle of the road at the 47 on 130.
We're heading up to this call on 25th.
The one.
In reference to the first one, I spoke to the driver myself. Definitely a Toyota Tacoma.
Yeah, we are heading to this call up on 25th. Man refusing to leave. Has been known to fight.
Regarding that, ready?
Not as of yet. He is due. Break 186, Laramie.
Yeah, we'll hit zigzag on the way back from this call we're running on now.
1050s and
apologies right now in case we start buffering.
10-4. That was just the first one he missed.
Stay with us. Unfortunately, it's just part of the job. We buffer at times.
Just west, south on Warren Avenue. That's 1222.
Hey, Michelle. Yes, there's an Officer Delicious out there, I guess. I'm not sure if they were... It's a nickname the person's got or what. But, yeah, they said that they were meeting with... that they were with Officer Delicious. And I'm like, alrighty then.
235.
Stretch 1225, same traffic.
235.
Stretch 1225 up there, out of subjects 120.
Okay, 300.
We're marking it to negative 55.
300 east, I think, is to our left.
I have a PD unit with me. I'll be.
32. Yep.
Maybe 484.
Okay, we've got lights in front of us.
To 90 westbound, X-ray 40, Ida Frank Edward Utah truck. It's gonna be on a dark colored Ram pickup.
2236.
There it is. We've got 3 units here.
Pilot, lights on center. Can you get a weather check for me coming out of Ivanson Memorial going to Cheyenne Regional?
Yeah, still right.
Dispatch 1225 and testing locals on 1.
Go ahead, sir.
Last name of Field.
So we've got
Henry,
2.
Ida, Edward Lincoln. First name of Christopher. Charles Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ocean, Paul. Henry,
I don't have the big
Robert,
camera, so I can't put the camera, obviously, on both.
930, Mail Wyoming.
So I'll do this. It keeps both parties in the frame. Oh, the dispatch was talking with Officer Delicious.
Behavior problem silent.
Yeah, we have no idea if that's a real name or not.
11 property to 3307 Dean Paul Drive, 3307 Dean Paul Drive. RP's neighbor asked him to call about a schizophrenic female at that location. She was being violent, negative weapons. Described as a black female, 24 years of age, wearing an orange t-shirt with gray sweatpants. There's a name in the call. 11 property to 3307 Dean Paul Drive, 3307 Dean Paul Drive. RP's neighbor asked him to call about a schizophrenic female at that location. She was being violent, negative weapons. Described as a black female, 24 years of age, wearing an orange t-shirt with gray sweatpants. There's a name in the call. I'm sorry, did you say his first name was Joseph?
Yes.
42.
Say with your second.
We're out of Wyoming with that same last name of King Edward Frank Edward. His first is going to be Alex, date of birth 2005, 11/16.
Hey guys, if you like what you're seeing here and what we're doing, please hit that thumbs up button. Like, subscribe, share. Over on Facebook, we are trying to grow Facebook right now. So sharing out the stream does help immensely. Up there, it's definitely not a real officer name, so it's somebody's nickname. Oh, gosh.
Oh, 6'5".
Second subject actually has a hyphenated last name. It's Wittig Keith. They're both clear.
Sorry, just having to call through.
Copy.
Okay, they split the group up to talk with each one of them. Now they're letting them go.
10-4, 22, 41.
They let him go. They let him go. They told him, you can't just sit here. You must go. We're going to make sure nobody's got any warrants. And you're being asked to go. Yeah, I inhaled my soda. So inhaling soda is not good. Oh. So again, guys, sorry about the buffering here in town. Unfortunately, there's only so much internet that can go around. You know, I'm going to have to start looking for a couple duckies. We need to get a police officer ducky. We need to get a fireman ducky. We need to get an AMR ducky. And we'll name the we'll name the officer ducky. Officer will
I'll be out on Dean Paul Drive.
We'll name the officer ducky Ducklicious.
Call 68, Pop 48 dispatch, impaired person. Call 68, Pop 48 at 5640 High Plains Road, 5610 High Plains Road at the Horse Palace at Swan.
Call 68, Pop 48 dispatch, impaired person.
Tan pants, who's seen walking westbound from the side door right off the front of the house.
5640 High Plains Road, 5640 High Plains Road at the Horse Palace at Swan Ranch. There's a DK male walking through the field. There's a white male in a 60s wearing a teal shirt and tan pants.
So, Sarah, you're going to have to find out for us who Officer Delicious is.
Dispatch 48.
Personnel. They said westbound from the side doors by the frontage road.
Okay.
Because we're going to name a duck. When we get an officer ducky,
Westbound from the side doors by the frontage road.
when we get an officer ducky, we're going to name him Ducklicious. Officer Ducklicious.
White male, 60s, teal shirt and tan pants.
Guys, it zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. It's Zigzag Street.
Westbound.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 39 good.
Medicine Bow Avenue and Sierra Madre Street. 17 County Truck 3845 Wyoming on a white Chevy pickup.
Cheyenne, 3 minute traffic.
Medicine Bow Avenue and Sierra Madre Street. 17 County Truck 3845 Wyoming on a white Chevy pickup.
Dispatch 48 will be out.
6.
Dispatch 440 now.
Yep, Sarah, and you tell him we want to meet him. I will go out and buy an officer ducky, and he'll have to autograph it. He will have to autograph the officer ducky.
2246.
Dispatch 48.
Wait.
Houston 4, he's not DK. Houston 4, this no report and post both back on our special visa.
Ah.
Dispatch 48.
Now, you know what I've seen.
442. What room you guys in?
I've seen the bicycle patrol here in Cheyenne. One thing I haven't seen, and I'm kind of surprised we don't have it, is motorcycle patrol. Wow! Crown Bar is packed.
Cheyenne 107.
Yeah, that was the parking lot. We were at the parking lot across from the hospital.
1069.
Princess Ducky.
PD search 1 to 10. 4.
I don't think we've had any arrests yet tonight. Actually, we might have. I think somebody that went to the hospital might have earned their ticket into the Cheyenne hotel. And you know it's an all-inclusive stay. You get 3 squares every day. You get a free room.
107 Cheyenne.
Go ahead.
39 Monterey. PC search. Can you break off for that? Or you want me to see if PD can send someone?
Can you check and see if Chi-Com has someone they can send over? And then can I also get the next record on rotation for the vehicle, please?
Sure.
Monterey. PC search. Can you break off for that? Or you want me to see if PD can send someone?
Can you check and see if Chi-Com has someone?
917 was 2 County 23513 on a red Kia SUV.
Yeah, the showers might be a little dangerous. They do have a massage therapist. His name's Bubba. I think also he doubles as a chiropractor.
Dispatch call 48 cover. 48.
I don't know where. Where can we film? I think from the bank. We've got 2 state patrol here. Now remember, guys, we can't hear state patrol over the.
48 cover.
We can't hear state patrol over the scanner. So.
Call 52, dispatch backup.
When we're driving around, I got to get in the parking lot.
Call 52 at Medicine-Bell Avenue and Sierra Madre Street. Highway patrols requesting backup with a PAT unit routine.
Call
52, dispatch backup. 2252. Call 52 at Medicine-Bell Avenue and Sierra Madre Street. Highway patrols requesting backup with a PAT unit routine.
Okay, so these guys are asking for
2252.
backup. Man, that little parking lot that they've got right there is a real pain in the neck to get into. Where are you going, dude? You going straight ahead, or what you doing?
Call 22, call 25 dispatch, 911 hang up.
Okay, now we're in the right parking lot.
Call 22, call 25 at 3447 Foxcroft Road, 3447 Foxcroft Road, 911 hang up. That location is per GPS. 22, call 25 dispatch, 911 hang up.
Call 22. Call 22. Call 25.
25.
2253. 22, call 25 at 3447 Foxcroft Road, 3447 Foxcroft Road, 911 hang up. That location is per GPS.
Call 22.
2253.
Something I found out, though, is State Patrol here is not quite as nice as CPD and the sheriffs. Right, Westfeller, judge isn't in until Tuesday. So it looks like they're searching the vehicle.
Dispatch, Baltimore, Roundup.
255. Call 22, same traffic. 255.
Yeah, it's just so if we miss a call, we can catch it on the rebound.
Dispatch, Baltimore, Roundup.
255. Call 22, same traffic.
Now, Pathira, State Patrol pretty much has their own dispatch, correct? They don't handle it in your building. Yeah, because we can't hear the State Patrol calls unless they come over to your trunk system, so. We hear the guys up on the highway all the time, but in town, we can't hear them.
Teresa Hall, last name is Henry Adam Lincoln. First name is Tom Robert Adam Charles Edward Young. Date of birth is 1965, 11/20. Break. The second subject is going to be Charity Esther. Last name is Edward Sam Tom Edward Robert Sam. First name is Charles Henry Adam Robert Ida Tom Young. Date of birth is 2005/24.
Somebody got a puppy
Confirm
dog.
birth date 2005/24. Yes, ma'am. Copy that.
But yeah, I can definitely tell you guys, you know, Cheyenne PD and the Laramie County Sheriff's Office, these guys, they're awesome. State Patrol, you don't want to tangle with State Patrol.
1842. I'm everything. 100%.
You're welcome. 2258.
I'm still working on it.
I copy. No worries. Thank you.
So see, uh-oh. Okay, we got the tones.
This is an inactivity request. This is from the weather check that we did earlier from Iverson Memorial, going to Cheyenne Regional. Lifeline 3, Lifeline 10, inactivity request, Iverson to Cheyenne Regional. First response, 2250.
That's Charlie 204 traffic. Be on Ivy Service Road, just east of Sap Brothers, 2 County 4284 on a white motorcycle. Rider's got a black jacket, blue jeans.
249.
Well, it looks like somebody's probably going to the Slammer, Mammer.
That's Charlie 204 traffic. Be on Ivy Service Road, just east of Sap Brothers, 2 County 4284 on a white motorcycle. Rider's got a black jacket, blue jeans.
Well, somebody's going to get their 3 square meals and their own room. It may not be a private room, but it will be a room.
107 Cheyenne.
Go ahead.
I just got a 1050 vehicle versus deer. 26 I-25
Man, that's like the
northbound.
third one tonight.
22 Kia Telluride v Deer. The son of the occupants are calling it in. Unknown if the vehicle is drivable. Nothing further.
That's like the third
copy. I'll head up
deer
that way.
hit we've had tonight.
2300. I just got a 1050 vehicle versus deer.
Man.
26 I-25 northbound. 22 Kia Telluride v Deer. The son of the occupants
You are checking the price on her. She's holding it. She's on bond for felony. Good charge. Set positive 2100. Please start animal control for a dog.
I remember
10-4.
there was a couple of Colorado officers. They got into a lot of trouble. They went up to a accident with an elk. And it was a trophy elk, and they started taking pictures with the animal and posting it all over their Facebook. And they got in a bunch of trouble for that. And then there was another incident where a person struck another elk, and they, the officer.
So he's gonna have somebody come get his vehicle. We're gonna wait here. 1069.
The officer had to put the animal down. The animal was still alive.
Copy on a service. Status will be 3 and 2302.
But it was severely injured. And the officer had to pull his service weapon and put the animal out of its misery. And the driver that actually hit the elk threw a fit about it. It went over social media and so on. And that was stupid.
It's Wyoming Pioneer 6798.
Cardiac monitor pump, temporary drug actual self. She's not heavy.
Wyoming Pioneer 6798.
So there's the first arrest for the night that we could tell. All I know is those officers got into a world of trouble for taking pictures with that elk. I remember one time, believe it or not, I was coming down from Blackhawk, and sure enough, we rolled up there. This person in a minivan had hit an elk, and the elk was still out in the road. We almost hit the carcass, and I-25 at night is no joke. So we pulled over. We happened to have a tow strap in the back, and we wrapped the tow strap around the neck of the elk and drug it off to the side of the road. And it was a big elk. That one was a big one. Somewhere I've got pictures of it. But thank goodness the person that hit the elk, their windshield was just wasted, totally wasted. And the lady behind the wheel, she was more upset about killing the elk than being in the accident. And I told her, I said, listen, you should count your lucky stars that the horns of that animal didn't go all the way through your windshield and get you. But she wasn't upset about her vehicle being.
Go ahead.
Gonna be Elephant Doer with Tom, Mary, Sam, 4685. I'm not supposed to be. It's gonna be on a darker colored SUV.
But she was more upset that she killed the elk than her minivan being totaled.
B21, Charlie 44 dispatch, suspicious people.
Charlie 44.
Suspicious people.
Charlie 21, Charlie 44, 5710 Del Range Boulevard, 5710 Del Range Boulevard, in the construction site next to that location. RP was reporting 3 kids looking around. So the kids were assessed around on bicycles, unknown descriptions.
Bethera, I can tell you if you're still here, but you guys get some weird calls at times.
Happy break, Charlie 44, I'll show you back in.
Before back in.
Charlie 44. Charlie 21, Charlie 44, 5710 Del Range Boulevard, 5710.
Something we've learned on this channel, that do not wear black from head to toe and walk down the road.
3 kids looking around. costs found on bicycles, unknown descriptions.
Do not wear all black in Wyoming and go out for a walk, because people will call you in suspicious. And it's like, really? We've heard numerous calls go that way.
Cheyenne 65, 1041, good evening.
2309.
Well, Pathira, you missed me having to call 911 earlier. It was quite shocking. I'll let you watch the beginning of the stream. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting situation. We did learn tonight. We did learn a lesson tonight, though. That it is 100% legal for women to walk around topless. The more you know. Wyoming girl, I tell you what, man, that was just crazy. I guess, you know, if you do this long enough, you see it all. And I'm here going, oh my God. Because I was actually doing, when that happened, I was doing something on the computer. And when she said, do you have a cigarette? And I looked over and I'm like, what, huh? Yeah, Cal Tim, it is 100% legal here. Oh, one came across yesterday. I wonder if it was the same woman. I tell you what, Wyoming girl, they just find me. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God she didn't come in front of the camera. That's all I can say is thank God. The stream would have been shut down immediately. But you guys, I swear, if I had a camera on me, you guys would have seen my jaw just drop on the ground. Like, wait, what? I'm here helping feed the homeless right now, not. Alrighty then. Well, it's not something I'd expect in the middle of a park. And it's not exactly something you see every day. It's not like women are walking up and down the street. Is the lady that you're talking about one of our dispatchers here in Cheyenne? No, it is not. She's a homeless lady. I've dealt with her before, but not in this capacity.
Cheyenne, SP9.
Dan, you have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow.
SP9.
Thank you for helping out tonight. Really do appreciate it.
Good night. Have a good night, sir. 2050.
So, Sarah, what you're saying is we no longer need the green door or the den because, yeah, alrighty. Well, I politely asked her if she could please put her shirt on, and she went off on me big time about how I'm not her father and I can't tell her what to do and so on. And I was like, whoa! I think it's time to call mental health. Oh, I haven't bought you guys cookies. Pathera, I will be bringing Girl Scout cookies on either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm going to be bringing a case to the sheriff's office and a case to CPD. So make sure you get some. I'm bringing Thin Mints.
Good one. 2317.
Well, everybody kind of knew her name down at MLK, so she was definitely well known. Yes, the green door is gone for good. They are selling the building. Now, remember, guys, Thin Mints are always best when frozen.
47577.
So they should be there either Tuesday or Wednesday. Stan the man, what's up?
Your mileage?
47577.
Mick, how you doing?
And mileage of 47577.
Glad to have you back. So we've been on
Cheyenne 107.
47577.
107.
Could you call and confirm the location with the RPI and UTL so far to the 33 northbound?
So,
10-4, it's going to be a second. I'm in the middle of a punch.
Call, thank you.
10-4, thank you. 2320.
Call and confirm the location with the RPI and UTL.
Rubber Bendy,
Officer Delicious out of service.
there it is again. You can show Officer Delicious out of service. Okay, that was staged. That was staged.
Thank you. 2320.
That was staged. It had to be. Somebody's pulling our leg.
Am I correct in assuming that Adam is the friend coming to get them?
Cover.
Thank you.
I think somebody's pulling our leg, guys. Oh, that's funny. But there's probably on the phone going, who the hell is Officer Delicious? Somebody let me in on the joke.
Thank you.
Oh, I love our dispatchers out here. Joni has questions. How do you know Officer Delicious is a he? You've heard of the movie In Search of Bobby Fischer? We're going to start doing another movie, In Search of Officer Delicious. But I'm so super confused. Yeah, we've heard that voice before.
Hot Springs, way out. 2 County passenger 2941 David on a blue SUV. What did you for?
That's most cloud traffic.
It is 47579.
47579.
Great point, way out. 2 County passenger 2941 David on a blue SUV.
It could be a K9's name.
3, my mileage is 47579.
Copy, 47579.
Okay.
Orbital positive.
I think it's just somebody pulling our leg. Well, it'd be kind of cool one night. And I know probably the dispatchers don't have a lot of time since they do the 911 calls as well. Would be all, you guys watch the channel and then you can kind of see what's going on the stuff that you've dispatched.
Negative, thank you, sir. 1069.
Engine 1, Battalion 1, carbon monoxide alarm, single residence, 1420 West Pershing Boulevard, 1420 West Pershing Boulevard, private caller spacer carbon dioxide alarm is going off, 2328. Engine 1, Battalion 1, carbon monoxide alarm, single residence, 1420 West Pershing Boulevard, 1420 West Pershing Boulevard, private caller spacer carbon dioxide
Maybe we'll swing by the Crown Bar. When we went by the Crown Bar earlier, man, it was just packed. It's a Labor Day weekend, guys. We've had a little bit of action, but not a lot. Tell you the truth, we've had more action tonight than we did last week. Well, if we get an Officer Duck, if we can get an Officer Ducky, we're going to call it Duckylicious. Heaven Bound just going to walk in. I want to meet Officer Delicious.
Out of service, what's running shift up right night? Good night. Rig status will be 2.
$29 for the record. Help them take a tire off. I'm still UTL on the Deer First vehicle and waiting to hear back from the RP.
Out of service, what's running shift? Have a great night. Good night. Rig status will be 2. Help them take a tire off. I'm still UTL on the Deer First vehicle and waiting to hear back from the RP.
Okay, we're going to park just down the street from the Crown Bar. Ooh, more tones.
Ladder 1, MS-155, non-emergent medical, 4720 East 17th Street, 4720 East 17th Street, sending for a 4-year-old female.
Oh.
The RP states her neck vein is pulsing. AMR system status is wanted.
4-year-old, man.
Ladder 1, MS-155, non-emergent medical, 4720 East 17th Street, 4720 East 17th Street, sending for a 4-year-old female. The RP states her neck vein is pulsing. AMR system status is wanted, 2331.
See, that's the dispatcher that was talking about Officer Delicious.
Dash Paul 11 traffic. East Lincoln Lane, Henderson with Mike 43.
Dash Paul 11 traffic.
41. I got caught up by a professional. This thing was eastbound, a white pickup truck with a top or no lights on. Around the construction zone. I think he's got to be close to AB now. I was trying to make my way over that way, see if I can find him. Copy. I'm South 388, past Allison.
Okay, so there's the infamous Crown Bar, and I am going to look up online a police duck.
41 and I are turning on college now.
Copy 2333.
Mount 121, I don't know if you copy or not, but motor can be near mile marker 46.
Over.
Oh, wow.
Well, it is their road. You just rent a spot on it.
These things are not cheap.
439 Wyoming passenger. It's going to be on a gray hatchback.
They're between $7 and $14 for a police ducky.
9941, what did you see last?
Disturbance?
5 for both.
925 East 13th Street, apartment number 9. 4725 East 13th Street, apartment number 9. RP's neighbor came to his location demanding he move his vehicle. Negative weapons. The suspect is a black male, 65 years of age, wearing a blue or gray shirt and shorts. There's a name in the call. Just a verbal disturbance over the parking spot.
Number 9, 4725 East 13th Street, apartment number 9. RP's neighbor
2335.
came to his location demanding he move his vehicle. Negative weapons. The suspect is a black male, 65 years of age, wearing a blue or gray shirt and shorts. There's a name in the call. Just a verbal disturbance over the parking spot. 2335.
Okay, what's going on here? Dude just... Okay. Dude just sprinted across the street like... Ah. Dispatcher is just on fire and
and 76 to code 3. Star mileage is 33888.
2336.
Maybe 76 to code 3. Star mileage is 33888.
2336.
Yeah, guys, I'm downtown. I'll get out of here. But the Crown Bar...
2337.
The Crown Bar is rocking.
Suspicious person. 44.
442.
Paul 44, Paul 42 at 2416 Snyder Avenue, BOPU 2416 Snyder Avenue at BOPU. There's a male that pulled up on the west side of that location, is searching through the bushes with a flashlight. Described as a darker skinned male in his 20s wearing a hoodie.
Paul 44, Paul 42.
Searching through the bushes with a flashlight. He might have lost something in the bushes.
2335.
Pulled up on the west side of that location, is searching through the bushes with a flashlight. Described as a darker skinned male in his 20s.
107.
So this crash happened up in B, and the vehicle is up near mile marker 220 right now, and they're trying to limp it to the next town. So if you could transfer that up to them and have them meet up with the RP. Before you clear me, I'm going to add the passenger's phone number. That way you guys can contact them on where they stop.
You can cancel call 44.
10-4.
Have a great call.
we're going to enter southbound.
We're back in.
What was the mile marker, sir?
Stop exit 7. Now we're heading south.
I think somebody's just playing with us, to tell you the truth.
Stand for it.
Pile 65, Pile 11 dispatch, behaviors problem. Pile 11, back at 3307 Bean Pile Drive, 3307 Bean Pile Drive. As we called back, stated that the debtor just punched her in the face and broke her glass.
All units, emergency traffic has been announced on Channel 2 at Charlie 99 for pursuit, mile marker 365.
Okay, we've got a chase. It's up on the highway.
204. Reason for the stop, condition speed. This that chart for looks like the vehicle's pulling over on the shoulder.
Mile marker 365.
Okay, the guy's pulling over. Unfortunately, it's up on the highway, guys.
No, if you're stopped, otherwise I need to pursue statement. Got the vehicle stopped just south of College. What's your cross street?
Okay, he's on regular roads.
I-25 South College. It's going to be Colorado passenger Charles Lincoln Victor.
Okay, I-25 south of College.
Gold Saturn.
Nothing.
Alright, you guys at high risk? That's the firm.
It's a high risk stop.
Yeah, since the narrative, you can go ahead and clear me whenever you get that swapped over.
1060 on.
And we are in the complete
Let us
wrong
know if we
position.
can route you.
Is 2. Copy 2, we'll head back east.
1069.
2340.
So I-25 in College, the vehicle has stopped. They are treating it as a high-risk stop.
We already made it to East Coast if you guys don't mind going south.
2341.
Yeah, that's a good copy, we'll head south.
We already made it to East Coast if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, that's a good copy. We'll head south.
Okay, I have not heard that they lifted the
121 good.
I'm going to try to get up that way, guys.
41204 status.
41, we're okay. Detaining the driver now.
They're detaining the driver.
Okay, we're still responding emergent. If you need us, that's fine. Otherwise, let us know if we can go down.
There's a vehicle if you guys want to continue.
I will continue.
Sounds like there's multiple.
434 Roundup Motel. Copy. Give us your line of fire when you get there.
They're taking him out by gunpoint.
I have emergency traffic.
Just advise your direction on the line of fire when we're arriving.
Dispatch Charlie 41, vehicle clear, 1 male detained. You can clear emergency traffic, slow everyone down.
Copy. All units, traffic listed on channel 2340.
Okay, vehicle is cleared.
fubarWY, MS-155.
Copy 33891.
And they have lifted emergency traffic.
Responding for a 32-year-old female. She
Call
had
by
a
four.
little fall off her scooter.
32, call by 4 at 5720 Osage Avenue, apartment 201. 5720 Osage Avenue, apartment 201. RP can hear yelling coming from that location. Unknown weapons. We're working on further.
Call 32.
Call by 4.
By 4.
32, call by 4 at 5720 Osage Avenue, apartment 201.
2344.
5720 Osage Avenue, apartment 201. RP can hear yelling coming from that location. Unknown weapons. We're working on further.
Go ahead.
Yes, Alex is advising the person that's out there that wants to take the animal, he can do it through the 511 app.
Ah, and that answers our question. There's a person out, I guess, wanting to claim the dead deer, and you have to go through the 511 app to do so.
They advise go through the 511 app for that.
So guys, we are still heading towards this short chase they had. I was wondering if maybe I could get a shot of it from the on-ramp, or maybe from the truck stop or hotel up there. Or we'll just drive by it. Beth area, you have a great evening. See you tomorrow. I guess nobody wants to stay on to watch this apprehension.
.121 out none.
Go ahead.
121 will 90 minutes be sufficient on the 51.
Go ahead.
I got I-80 on the line. They're inquiring if 90-minute ETA is acceptable.
We're almost to it.
We're in the area.
2347.
1254, 1232. I'm a couple minutes out.
Like I said, we were way out of position for this.
Before copy.
Charlie 34, 204, good as hell. That's Charlie.
Anything?
1 George 8, Zebra King 5.
Hey, Anthony's Auto Detail. How you doing? Long time no see.
32782 out of Colorado.
Charlie 34, 204, good as hell.
So we are on a call. It was, I guess, a short chase. They did.
Just Department 201.
They did do a high risk
You're welcome. Break
stop.
dispatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
That VIN returns clear to the plate that you gave. It's clear on a 10-19-99.
Best I'm going to be able to do is drive by it. I don't see the their lights, so.
Copy. What plate do you show?
The best we'll be able to do is drive by it.
Springs Drive with a deputy.
So I'm looking ahead, I don't see their lights. Which means I wouldn't be able to get a good shot of it.
For update.
Plate 205.
Southbound, about a mile south of College.
Copy.
Score 1 left clear. Got it, thank you. Yeah.
Charlie 205.
Sure, this will be on I-35 southbound, about a mile south of College. Sport 1, radio check. Sport 1 left clear. Got it, thank you.
So that's about the best I can do.
Cheyenne 36, I'll be around to code 3, 4757.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That's about the best I could do. There is no way I could have filmed that.
7-10-50.
If it was closer to the on-ramp or
This
something
one
like
is
that.
not out north. It happened at 37 on 25 southbound. A blue Mazda CX-50 versus a deer. Deer is deceased and off the road. And they're going to be waiting at Loaf and Jug off Banda High.
I copy, I'll head that way.
2352.
Traffic.
48.
Russell, Texas Lake. Uber Paul Boy 29 on a
Go over here, turn around. back into town. Before we end up in Colorado.
2353.
This is where we were the other night for the storm and the lights went out. Deborah loves the duckies.
It's going to be a Texas deal. Last name.
No Fear Trucking, what are you still doing awake, man? You should be getting your rest. You got a long haul left.
Edward Zebra. First name Orlando, common spelling. Date of birth is 1989.
Now I'm starting to sound like a truck dispatcher again.
Confirming Orlando, like Florida?
Sorry about that, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. No full contact, clearance. CIC valid on a deal out of Texas. The plate that I ran, Tom Zebra Paul Boy 29 David, I did not get a return out of Texas.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man, I wish I could have gotten some video of that. There's no way to do so.
Charlie 46 or 41, 204 or so. You guys up?
Thank you. Please pay for the
you up? I paused just a minute, being called me by without lights when I was in the turnaround. I don't know if you guys saw it. Yeah, we saw it. We deployed our buddy at it. Alright.
No, I've had...
Get your plate in a sec. Dark colored SUV.
I've had drivers, they'll go down for their reset, and sure enough, they'll call me first thing in the morning. I'm too tired to drive.
Transport.
Or else they may drive 100 miles, pull it over. Been there, done that one. And all a driver has to do is drop the safety card, and there's absolutely nothing dispatch can do.
Calls. 259.
I had a driver, she would not,
485 Adam Boyd.
she wouldn't drive in anything more than 10-mile-an-hour wind.
What was the state?
Indiana.
And I understood why, because up on I-80 she did have a truck blow over on her. But if the wind was above 10 miles an hour, she'd pull it over. That driver drove me crazy. She would have loads 18 to 24 hours late. So when a driver drops the safety card, if they turn around and say, yeah, I don't feel safe driving, dispatch has to back off. And then we contact the receiver gets ticked off at us. And we have to explain to him, yeah, it's a safety issue.
Call 22, call 44 dispatch. Suspicious person.
Call 22.
Call 44. Call 22, call 44 at 2122 East 11th Street. 2122 East 11th Street. Male walking through the area just tried to get into the RP's vehicle. Described as Hispanic, 30s to 40s, wearing a gray top and shorts. Had a white bandage on his arm, no shoes. He is walking southbound towards 10th.
I know exactly who that is. If you guys rewind to the where I was feeding the homeless earlier, there's a guy that I gave a food bag to that matches that exact description.
Had a white bandage on his arm, no shoes. He is walking southbound towards 10th.
In a 6-2, I called just like this, right downtown by Lincoln Way in Warren. Guided at a lady.
Have a good night, Heaven.
Trying to get inside, matches the exact description. He headed off, so just heads up. I think this one's probably related. How long ago was that? About a week ago. Ah, okay. Thank you.
What was this?
I'll be out. Call 22, call 44 can cancel her discretion.
Well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. I do want to thank everybody for coming out. We'll be live tomorrow at 7 o'clock again. I really do appreciate all of you, everybody that donated. LW McQuaid, my gosh, huge shout out for sponsoring the channel this month.
I'll be out. Call 22, call 44.
We will be out again 7 o'clock tomorrow.
All units, patient transfer call holding 0003.
I'll be back in.
5-1 copies.
So we're going to call it a night. I do want to thank you all. Oh, hold it. Somebody sent me money on PayPal. Oh, holy cow. L.W. McQuaid sent $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I just got it on my tablet. I just got the alert. Yes, sometimes it takes a while. So I do want to thank LW for the $15. That'll go into the gas tank. And thank you for sponsoring the channel, sir. Thank you to all my mods for staying up. Thank all of you for staying up. Heck. So tomorrow, this could just be a prelude for a build-up for what happens tomorrow and Sunday. You never know. So with that being said, guys, we're going to call it. Y'all have a great night. Remember, be safe out there. It's a crazy, crazy world we live in. And also, be kind. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow.